Yo, Nim, dude. I typed that so I can come back and pin it later for others, maybe. Dude, I appreciate that. Let me get settled in, figure it out. All right, I'm here. Wait, oh, one more thing. Okay, we're here. We're here. 3 hours later, indeed. I have a lit keyboard, right? And I basically need it lit because of how dark I keep my room usually. But the lights are starting to get dull. About an hour ago, they faded on me randomly. Not ideal. All right, scoreboard. Yo, Nim, by the way, I don't know if you're back from walking your dog. I guess I'll wait. Confirmation on that. What the heck? What the heck? Maybe it just I need after stream I'll unplug it. See, it looks fine from that angle, but like it's just kind of like dull. Imagine there was a knob that did my brightness on it, which there isn't. It would be as if I like accidentally bumped it, but there's not. All right. What's funny is we're already 84, which is essentially where we finished last month in Snap. Yeah, but what that doesn't do it just like that's not actually conveying. I don't know how to put it. Like half of the key, it's almost the ombre, like the women wearing their hairs, or I guess it's like enclosed too, but it like you know, it's kind of like ombreing. Like the far left of the keyboard, bright as normal. It's just the right side is dull. But when I showed you at that angle and you were looking down the trench like it was the Death Star, that that looked red as heck. What you been playing lately, Z? I already gave you your Creed seed for being first. I appreciate that. What up, Nate? You're still there. Nim, I appreciate it again. I'll wait till you get back. Let's see, who did he get? So he gifted one to Z, which is super fire. He resubbed. And then he gifted two. Is that right? Oh, no, and then he gifted a third. Okay, so he resubbed, gifted two. What a beast. Marvel Rivals grind because of event. Wait, there's like a new event. I need to peep that. Need to peep that. I'm pretty sure I got all of the rewards from the last event. It was like a Scarlet Witch skin, um, like a Wolverine and a Black Panther skin when they're at like a gala. Oh, hold on, let me get game audio. Ooh, that's the new one? Is that what you're saying? Isn't new, but they opened a new. Oh, gotcha. It's still kind of part of that the bigger Hellfire Gala one. Yeah, they've been giving some good like reward for. They've been having events pretty frequently and good rewards when they've done them. Oh, I need a haircut so bad. 21-point game, 2 minutes to go. You never know in this sport these days, but oh, it's a sick Thena. Yeah, it was my username for a little. Ooh, perfect. Not perfect that it got hit by Cass, but it is perfect that it got hit. Cost reduction. It was my username for a little while last year, and then I rotated it back in. Oh, we're Shang-Chiable. That's not ideal. Who have you been playing on Rivals? You play Shang-Chi and Kitty Pryde. Oh, I have initiative. Let's go. I mean, I could just make sure that my Scarlet Spider goes right. 15. He grows to 16, though. This makes it 5 over here if he doesn't Shang-Chi me. 15. Cleveland came out to play. Oh, why did he shoot that? You have 18 seconds left. You're up 22. With 30 seconds to go. Sorry. There's like 30 seconds to go. There was 18 seconds on the shot clock, and he's like wide open at the 3, but it doesn't matter. Still. Speaking of which, let me switch it over. I guess that's the play. I hope I activated Scarlet Spider. I wasn't paying attention at the end. I'm not gonna lie.
Power must be controlled.
We'll take it. Hey Lux. What up, Lux? Wow, that's funny. So, somebody put in the Discord this picture of Jude Bellingham and Trent Alexander-Arnold. Unreal Photoshop. WPB. WPB. Lux. Donovan Mitchell was incredible, per usual, huh? And it's also crazy because that was a awkward looking landing he had the other night when the putback dunk. All right, Thunder Nuggets game. Lux, you're here for the Marvel Snap drops, I take it, huh? Oh, I love that. I have like 3 tanks, 4 DPS, and 3 supports I play. But okay, if you were thrown into it and you only were gonna use 2, like that you would want to, like let's say the comp and the map and your team, your enemy's comp, everything worked out, and you could basically choose any of the cards that you love to play. Which ones would you choose? I know that was the joke. You should though. What have you been playing lately? What's up with your now that you're on your summer break? You're getting your PC. You playing some Valorant or what's up? Okay, that's not ideal. Star-Lord and Venom or Strange, depends on map. Heard that. Where does Twitch fall in the watch TV part? Dude, I've whipped up a mean playlist. I probably shouldn't have done that. Not against his deck. No. Alright, we do this. Next turn, we Captain Marvel, Hulkbuster. And it's probably all sad. Falls in the sleep category for me. The sweet, sweet, sultry sounds of greed. Whispering you to sleep. Alright, sounds good, Lux. Before you get too deep into it, what are you munching on? Oh, yeah, Nim, I was waiting for you to get back. Dude, thank you so much for the resub and 2 gifted. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Now my Hulkbuster's not guaranteed. Ooh. Nice. I had some Subway. Oh, good bucket from Jamal Murray there. 6-5. Thunder's up. The most out of pocket, or like the semi a lot, kind of hanging on a limb of a pocket? K Interessante. I have 2/3. I have a 67% chance to draw a 4-drop. That's now discounted. Do we do a little of this Johnson and this Johnson? And then that Johnson? This is sketchy. We don't like this. I'll take it. I'll take it. It all depends on if I get hit randomly by Shang-Chi or something. No. I guess I should have taken that into consideration and not gotten greedy and just split my Scarlet Spider. He plays Magneto. I sell dope for a 4-finger ring and one of them gold ropes. I think we're out of here. I shouldn't have gotten greedy and split Scarlet Spider. Typical Apple Music user behavior. You know, if I felt like going through the process of remodding you, I would time you out for that, but I don't. So enjoy this. It's a TGIF after all, you know what I mean? My new most hated card is Iceman. Iceman's always been a cool card because he's hard for you to gauge. It's hard for you to gauge as the user of Iceman how much impact you're getting from him, right? But he kind of like Spider-Ham now, but you actually see Spider-Ham. Some people, you know, depending on the matchup, it can make him retreat instantly. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to, Sauce. What up, Sauce? Yeah, Nim, what did you want from the Can't Sleep? Yo, what up, Ben? What up, Ben? So handsome and sweet. Nim, what did you want as the menu thing, by the way? What's poppin'? Just a little Marvel Snap with a slice of NBA playoffs over there on my TV? You won't. Ben, you won't. I bet you won't. Uh, yeah, I'm down to drink, but it doesn't need to like. For example, if don't do both claims. Oh, I got an idea. Okay, one or two things. I Since it's a double up, don't do both claims on a shot. But if you want to use both claims in a little bit, I can go and make when I take a break. I can go and make a mixed drink and then sip on that. A strong one. But I'm down for at least one of the two claims to be a little shot ski. This one's tricky. Continue slip. Oh, Saw, speaking of that, as if maybe the universe is telling us which one to play until Dune Awakening comes out. But okay, you know how PlayStation still does the free game? Well, you might not know this, but so PlayStation still does free games a month. Like if you're subscribed to PSN, you get 3 free games a month. You just got to go in there and download them and like add them to your library. Okay, wait. Let's think about it here. All right, since we have Bifrost being weird, we're gonna maybe do this instead. Actually, better idea. This into that. Is it a better idea? Okay, so long story short, PlayStation still does the free games. Xbox stopped doing them, very sad. But one of PlayStation's for this month is Ark Survival. Like one of the enhanced versions or whatever. That's not good. Ooh, we can splice back. But then that means we can't Scarlet Spider. Wow. Okay. What's funny is I truly didn't see your chat until just now, Sauce. Yeah. Mine was the long-winded version of saying what you said. I can do that, Nim. Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to interrupt the like thing, but like I do the shot and then freestyle. Yeah. The last time I played Ark, it was in like a legit server kind of thing, with other people, and it was obviously so dope until you get raided or whatever when you're offline. Then eventually they made rules and made your bases safe when you're not online, kind of thing. But uh, yeah, those things are great for a while, but things will unravel. But I'm super down to do one, especially amongst us, where you don't have I don't know, dozens of randoms that can be not cool. But I really want to try out Dune Awakening when it comes out. I just realized my opponent's username. That's something. let's say I buy a server. Can I boost tame speeds on my server and still be a server people can join? That's a great. You would know more than that about me. You don't get what? Okay. I'm not spelling it out. Well, if that's okay, then I also just realized. Hold on, when they cycle, my fat ass in my peripheral when I saw these snap packs. You know what I thought they were? Ices, like the drinks that you get like a movie theater or a gas station. I thought they were different colors, dude. Okay, you're only meant to really go to the right. I thought they were ices. They were cups of ices, and that was like the cherry one. Yo, what up, Clipper? You watching these games? Also, yeah, I kinda cursed us all there, didn't I? Yo, BRB while I go to the local gas station. Okay, so Nim, is that what um is that what we're doing? A and B. Find your boy like a Gunna kind of beat. A Gunna instrumental will be fire. I totally go to sheet. Yeah, that's the thing. Like my closest gas station is like 5 minutes away. Ooh, IR, dude. I would love. Well, one, I would love to like not have a bum knee and I could just do that. But two, little backpack. Like King Gothalion, one of the streamers I love to watch. Now he only really does it once a year when he does his subathon, but he can just straight seamlessly go from his streaming setup, playing games, and boom, IRL seamlessly. What's up with my sub count? 0 subs. We got 0 subs. We got 0 subs. Jack, yo, dude, what up, man? How have you been? Go Bills. I'm so glad you actually swung in because I saw the coolest thing about your old Bill Arenos the other day. It was about Maxwell Hairston, and when he was interviewing with y'all at one point or something, y'all are having good vibes, and then he was saying how he wanted to run in a 4-2, and like y'all's general manager said, well, like, hey, if you run in a 4-2, we ain't getting you. And then he's like, what do you mean? He's like, I like, we all knew what he meant. Maxwell asked what he meant, and then he clarifies like you would go too high. He ran a 4.29, still fell to y'all. I thought that was a dope little video I saw. Mountain Dew and colas are always out of service when I go. Um. Okay, so first off, cherry and cola are definitely must because you make a little impromptu cherry. Oh, Jokic and Chet battling there, dude. That slow mo of Chet's face. Um, because you make a little impromptu cherry coke, and then the blue raspberry can hit at the top. I love when there's a Mountain Dew slushy, bro. Yo, I actually no one gift Jack a sub. I got it. Dibs. Yo, dude. Are they? That just shows how much I like. I'm not a huge baseball fan anymore, sadly, because um I'm like watching Thunder and Nuggets, two teams I don't really have affiliation for, but I like basketball more than baseball over my own team. What? Fill me in. Dibs acknowledged. Yo, appreciate it. How have you been, man? What you been up to? You still playing Rivals? Or actually, you told me you had stopped for a little while. Yeah, I saw that. I think he was a steal. I do too. Oh, I have no idea. I know nothing about BPM other than there's a movie with like Zac Efron And I want to say, yeah, Emily Ratajkowski, you know, her incredibly stunning self. I hate Mindscape. Have we talked about that enough? Have we talked about it enough? Um, I'm gonna crash out because of Mindscape's mere presence. All right, I'll look at it in a second. Ooh, 1-1 with the Royals in the top of the 12th, dude. What? 1-1 in the 12th. Hold on, I feel like I missed something. Mountain Dew and colas. Um, Yo, Clipper, how'd the D&D sesh go last weekend? And are you playing again tonight? We love this. I don't know what what has my opponent done, if anything? Question mark? Wait. I haven't heard this song in a while, but I'm glad I put it on this playlist. I don't know what to do here, lads and lass and ladettes and ladarinos. What is happening? Ooh, they cleaned that. I don't know if you remember a couple days ago, I had a Mindscape situation and it took far too long. It was like a one-on-one, like, here you go, take my card. Okay, I'll take your card. Oh, then will you take my card? Oh, I'll take your second card. Thank you, thank you. That was how it was. Okay, I'm missing chat. I've been playing a bit of Snap recently, so I'll try to start coming in the stream some more. Jack, no worries at all, man. Super glad to see you. Like I said, I saw that Maxwell Harrison thing, and I even like DM'd it to myself on Instagram to pull it up on Discord because I don't have Discord on my phone. Oh, okay. This. Dude, this dude really crushed my spirit. Paid Snapper. Dude, I would have loved to have snapped. I would have loved to have snapped. Yo, Sauce, what did you might have? Did you try to post a link? Oh yes, very much so. It was pretty fun, and not playing tonight got canceled today. What kind of role? Give me the deets clip. Unless you can't type right now, but I'm dying. I want to do D&D for real, for real. So I've always been asking people like, what were you like? Was there any cool twists that your storyteller? You know what I mean? You don't tell me like every detail, but things that you thought notable compared to other ones. There's your answer to the 100 men versus gorilla. What does Surtur do? Sorry, Jack, I just saw this. Surtur is a card like you play him and he grows in power. I think it's +3 still. He's been tweaked a couple times already. Because he was super strong at multiple times. But he grows +3 every time you put another card that's 10 or more power. So you would see him in like for a while there was like a Crossbones, Coal Obsidian, Typhoid, um Surtur, Scar deck. Yo, I just noticed, look how like the Cosmos, right? You see how his blade? This is dude. What? How have I not noticed this? His sword is like ripping through the cosmos, and there's like a trail of star. That is wicked. Super wicked. Yeah, that's what he does. It was if it was a link whispered to me. What is this? All right, this is what. Is this from Without a Paddle or Up a Creek? What's it called? Without a Paddle, I think. Did you watch it, Nim? That's hilarious. Fits so well. I forgot about that movie. Matchy sent me something. What is this? Free Redeem Day? Oh, dude, I appreciate you clipping that. I was this. What was this? Oh my. Oh, the animation for Mindscape. I watched Waterboy recently. And that definitely a Waterboy inspired voice. Yeah. What did I say? Up a creek? Well, I said without a paddle, but I think I also said something else. Gains 2 power after you play a card. It's 2 now? Yeah, he was 3 for a while. He was like a 3. I think he started as like a 3-4 or 3-5 plus 3. Then he was a 3-4 plus 3. And then I think now 3-5 plus 2. All right, I'm going to read those in Flipper. Red Sox lost to the Royals without a paddle. So many new cards I have no idea. Well, I've recently got into Magic pretty heavy. I've been playing the hell. I would have streamed last night, but I was not gonna lie. I was addicted to Magic. Um, what was I gonna say? Uh, yes, and the amount of misplays I have just because I don't know like the functional timing of stuff that I know in this game. Oh, it's so frustrating. All right, I'm Maggie. I was actually speaking of the 100 men versus gorilla conversation, right? Uh, I did say that I thought I had a kind of definitive answer. Maybe not. But for those who assume a lot of the humans are going to be like the alphas of alphas and they're going to be about it, I have the opinion of a alpha and he's not about it. I'm right now I'm looking through my DMs to myself. I know that sounds weird, but on Instagram I'll send them so I can pull them up. And most of my DMs to myself is things for Newsday. So I'm trying to find it amongst it. Ooh, Surge is pretty cool. But it also Lemuria is not cool. Oh, yo no say. Yo no say. Oh, this is actually pretty solid. Goose. Bot. Gotta snap this. That's maybe a Carnage. Could be something as random as a Mantis, though. That's what we're hoping for. An Angel and America Chavez. Take those. You about to just Killmonger the crap out of our doll? I can't find it. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's for Newsday. I know I have a lot to catch up. Yo, Ethan. Not so far. But we're having a good time. Alright, Clipper, my other campaigns, other shit. Think Alien Space Horror. Ooh, fuck, that's so dope. An old Android creation factory went back online. Oh, dude. Oh, that is genuinely fire. Genuinely fire. Oh, Yono say. Honestly, you saying that now makes me want to play Dead Space. High key. Oh well. All right, I'll tell you. So on the Pivot, which is the podcast with like Ryan Clark, who's the former safety for the Pittsburgh Steelers, right? They were talking about the gorilla, 100 men versus the gorilla, and in their conversation about it, they go, Ryan Clark having played with James Harrison, and if you don't know, James Harrison is a grown ass dude to just, you know, like, I mean, like an actual super being, right? Like his arms are the size of semi trucks' axles. Yeah, right. So okay. So anyways, they were talking like, yeah. I mean, we would we'd have the John Joneses, the James Harrisons, the Trent Williams, as I mentioned as well. And it was so funny because like, so that's in the podcast. It's Ryan Clark and someone else, and then in the comments section on their like Instagram clip of the or Instagram post of the short, James Harrison's like something along the lines like, nah, y'all got that, or like, nah, I'll be watching, or something like that. Now I'll grab the popcorn and root you 100 on. And I was like, that kind of also tells me a lot that someone like James Harrison's like, I'm not even participating in that. Is Delta Green? Yo, these are fire, Clipper. Hold on, I'm actually gonna copy and paste these into the Discord. All right, sorry. How many of the 100 are over 60? Hopefully hopefully no more than 5. Who do I have for NBA championship? The Thunder, I think, is who I picked before the playoffs. I actually had a pretty solid bracket up until now. Let me pull it up. 2 seconds. Easy. Okay, so this was my bracket as of April 20th. Okay. I did have the T-Wolves over the Lakers. I had the Warriors over the Rockets. I had the T-Wolves, and then I have OKC winning it all. But as of the second, by the way, I had the Knicks over the I had the Knicks over the Celtics. Now, I'm not saying that's going to happen. They're up 2-0, 2 road wins. But I did have them beating the Celtics, for the record. But, yo, if Steph doesn't get hurt, they would be maybe my front runner just because they might be playing the best defense out of everyone right now. But yeah, anyway, so if to stick with the answer that I had before the playoffs, Thunder. I know that's an easy answer. They had the best overall record in the regular season, but they did that last year as well, and they got bounced early. Yo, Z, that's a crazy question. What if it is opposite day and winning means losing? What did you want to putting in, Ethan? No, no, that's not what we want. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. I didn't mean to snap. No. Okay, he has Mobius on the board. So is it a Galacta time? This isn't great. We effed up. uh, dude, Dead Space. James Harrison's so good. Even you knew his number. For crazy pain tolerance, dude. 92 exactly. I thought you just had him tabbed up randomly. You never know. A real Steelers fan should and would at all times. You just never know when you got to talk about Debo. That's funny. This isn't ideal. This isn't ideal. It's a 34-32 game also. Over here in Denver. Okay, not cool. Rude even. We stay in for this, right? He has 5 cards, 6 energy. He might have a discounted card from Surge, but... Oh, YOLO. Uh-oh.
Power must be controlled.
Uh-oh. Oh. Needed it. You mean you don't? Exactly. See, Clipper's not even a Steelers fan and he gets it. Call me crazy, but Halliburton is overrated. I'm gonna call you crazy, but it depends on how, to what degree of overrated. Like, do you think he's bad? Like, do you think he's like not a good player, or just like? And I said this. I was saying this live watching their game the other night before the game winner. Is I think a big part of the overratedness is just the fact that he made the Olympic team, and that already kind of like, you know what I mean? Like it puts you up. Like, okay, is he good enough now to be someone we think of as an American Olympian basketball player? And it's like, maybe not, but he's fire. He's always had a phenomenal turnover ratio. I saw the stat the other day that he is 10 for 11 on shots that either tie or win a game in the final. So, like, final 2 minutes, crunch time, a shot to either tie or win the game. He's 10 for 11 this year. Matchy, that makes me think of this, like that Jay Cutler video I showed you maybe like a year and a half ago now at this point. But it was like an edit of like, you think it's gonna be a nice, like wholesome kind of plays, like, oh, great football execution, look at this route ran, and then all of a sudden it does the like heavy metal, and it's just a Jay Cutler being a maniac clip, throwing some darts. Obviously, he had a cannon. He had some remarkable throws, but also lowering the boom like we associate with Josh Allen now. And I think Halliburton is ahead of schedule. Agreed. Got Madam Web and Diamondback. Those are both very serviceable cards. Diamondback's pretty dope, actually. She is not nearly as good without Ajax, that's for sure. Well, I don't know. I think she's solid enough in an old school high Evo package. It just depends on where a person is in the kind of elo of it all. So many people who's better than Maxi. Maxi is immensely better. Well, I think, okay. Even at this point, I think that like Maxi has, like, I don't know. I actually, right now, Halliburton's the better player. If you were asking almost anyone who follows basketball, like if they were starting an organization and they were like they went up to you and they're like, who do you want between Halliburton or Maxi? And they go, well, can we get Giannis? And they go, well, besides Giannis, it's Halliburton or Maxi. Most would say Halliburton as of right now, and then maybe growth because Halliburton's young too. But Maxi's uniquely brilliant. Like there's no denying, especially his turn of pace is remarkable. All right, we do this, Johnson. And then next turn we fill up over here and Scarlet Spider? Oh, this is dangerous. What's up, Leafy? Some handsome. Twitch crashed for me for 30 seconds. Yeah, I think, okay, so like right, that's a good point too. Maxi had higher expectations also to his detriment. Oh, actually, I don't even need to force Scarlet Spider left. Let's do, I mean, that's actually more points. Wow. But what if we need Captain Marvel to go right? Sending it.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Yeah, I saw I haven't seen a compilation of those 11 shots that I talked about. You know, he was 10 for 11, Halliburton that is. But I have seen a recent compilation of some of his passes this year alone. Dude, highlight. I mean, obviously it's a highlight reel. I was watching a compilation, but like some of them are so fire. None. If I supported a team, it would either be the 76ers because I grew up. Well, my dad was a 76ers fan. Dr. J first, and then loved Moses Malone and company. Mo Cheeks. And then me growing up as a diehard Allen Iverson fan. Or I would be a Hawks fan, but I wouldn't say I'm either. I'm just a basketball fan. Okay, after this game, I need to, sorry, Nim, I keep forgetting. I'll go ahead and, I'm going to take a little shot ski. Cheers. If you're out there, you don't have to be drinking any booze, especially if you're underage. Drink responsibly if you're overage. But water, kombucha, free-range lemonade, aquifer serum, you know, any of the stuff that you need for yourself. You do you. We're all about doing each other, or like everyone doing each person individual. Like do the best version of yourself. This is also before a shot, mind you. All right, cheers. Cheers. Oh, that's good. A little bit. I'm over here putting a Sprite lid on my kettle. Yeah, that was a bit bigger than I'd have liked for my first, but here we are. That's what she said. I've never had kombucha, so, but I believe you. Do we do this? Surely they're not a Killmonger enjoyer, huh? Killmonger people? They do Killmonger things? You do this? Yo, no say. Hmm. I hope he don't be mongering. And that's a kitty, yeah. I kind of hope he doesn't be Kazarin either, though. What do you mean you failed me? Yeah, I think fans expect Maxi to be an A player. Although, and then also it's all so much circumstance, right? Like, if um, did I not get a free card? What? Why didn't I get a free card when I put my Hulkbuster there? Now I know he collapses, but I filled it up. I'm confused. Breed so confused. Bewildered even. Someone run that back? Then they must have changed that, but it should have been, because like what normally happens is even before cards are revealed, so like you both hit in turn, your cards there face down, non-revealed, that counts as filling it, and then reveal, boom, sloppily. Not cool. So did he get a free one? He probably did. And I have initiative, not cool. It's not good. We're out of here. We got shafted. We got General Beauregarded. Wait, let me clarify. I have no idea what that would mean. And if I'm not mistaken, General Beauregard maybe was a Confederate. I just know that there's a bar in Athens called General Beauregard's. That's all I know of it, and it just came to my mind. I wanted to just clarify that I don't. It's not that if that's that. We're not doing that. I've had it activate on some and not on this one. Confounded even. Matching gets it. Maybe he filled it. No, we both did it. We both filled it up at the same time. He put his kitty in there and filled it up, and then I put my buster in there. I busted it. Currently with the girlfriend, so I'm gonna head off in the night. Good night, homeboy. Later, pimp. Have a good night. Tell the boo thing we said hello, and we hope she has a great weekend. And everyone, don't, if applicable, make sure you hit your moms up. It's Mother's Day Mother's Day this weekend. And if not applicable, then hit me up. I'll be your mom. This deck is so it's had numerous iterations, Jack. I first made it like a yearish ago because I kept losing on me choosing it's one of those, if I just I put a card in the middle and then another card on the left, and then at the last second I changed my line, and my original line would have won. And I was just like, dude, I'm tired of making decisions. I'm just gonna let Captain Marvel do it. So it was all about just juicing up a Captain Marvel and her winning, you know? And then Scarlet Spider came out sometime after, and he fit the mold of like getting buffed up. I think the general term you would call this as a hand buff deck, kind of, but I had made it even before like Scarlet Spider came out, before Gwenpool, Galacta, Agony, but they're all cards that made the deck better. Now I've recently tried to put Surge in the deck, and Surge is good, very good even. But I almost wonder if I have Surge in there, I might not need Fastos because it's just almost a little too like you got Now there was a turn earlier where I could have played, not on stream, but earlier today, where the mana worked out where I could have played a 8-powered Captain Marvel, a 9-powered Scarlet Spider, and Galacta all on the final turn. No, not even the final turn. Turn 5. So it can be real cool, but it just, I don't know. But that's the premise of the deck. If y'all filled at the same time, you both get it. That's what I thought. But again, and normally it distributes the card before the card's revealed. I'm not sure. Genuinely, I'm about to pull it up. Again, Twitch needs to make it easier to just like see highlights and stuff, especially if a streamer highlights a moment. There should be something here. But you shouldn't have to go around your elbow to get to your ass to go look at this stuff either. Come on. You gotta want it. Have I really been in this menu this whole time? Wow, it's been that long? Alright, get over it. In fairness, I was over it, chat, and we were all confused. Oh, wait. Huh? Huh? Okay. Remember, we had considered putting Captain Marvel there. We have 0 Creed beads. Play a card, idiot. It was one shot. Come on. Alright, here's the moment of truth. So at this moment, it should be distributing it to both of us. Nah, that's got to be a bug. Oh, wait. They must have already filled it the turn before? Oh, what? Oh, they did it on turn 3. How dumb am I? They filled it on turn 3. That makes sense. Mama. Milky Mommies. What was it? I heard something. I don't know if y'all heard it. I could play it again if need be. You tell me in 1 second. Oh, no. And my sister actually told me about this earlier. Hold on. There's a few I gotta re-log into. I changed my password on some things. You know, locking shit down. You know what I'm saying? And, I had to yeah. Good job, Matchy. You're the best. What you been gaming on last couple days? CR? They're working again? That's a bold strategy, Cotton. All right, now we got to do blurps. Ring around the rosy. I surged a rock. Are you kidding me? Y'all heard that? Air horn? Yes? We heard the air horn. We heard both. Get out of here, unseen migration. Unseen migrant. Eon. Ete. Nailed it. Yo, this Doctor Strange, their Strange Supreme's just gonna keep sucking and moving. Sucking and moving. It's so secure. Just CR, not much gaming these days. You've been whipping and cruising crazy? Nah, not necessarily, Jack. I rose colored glasses, whatever you want to call it, but I I love Will Howard in the 5th or 6th whenever we got him. And then keep in mind, now I'm 50-50 on the George Pickens trade. The George Pickens trade also goes back to I didn't think we needed DK. I love that we have him, don't get me wrong. Love that we have him. But I don't think we really needed DK. Especially with how good we are at drafting receivers and how many good receivers there were in this draft. Like, people could get Luther Burden in the 2nd. Javier Restrepo, as brilliant of a route runner as he is, you could get him in the like 5th or 6th whenever you went. So, long story short, though, I love Will Howard whenever we got him, and what I really love is with the trade we eventually did with Pickens. Again, I love Pickens, especially because he's a Bulldog, obviously, and he's so damn good. But the thing with he just plays Thanos ? His Thanos is 12. That's 12. He wins tiebreaker. Yeah, long story short, I love Pickens, thinks he's a dog. I think he's a dog. I mean, the fact that he averaged over 50 catches and 800 yards a season with the carousel of mediocrity that's been not only the Steelers quarterback play, but the Steelers offense, and mediocre is nice for a lot of that Matt Canada sequence. He's a badass. So I'm bummed we lost him, but he was due a new contract at the end of the year, and you really going to pay DK and George? Ideally, like Cincinnati did, but you really need to get your quarterback and your offense settled before you commit that much money to 2 receivers, right? So long story short, I like Will Howard where we got him, and next year is a loaded draft at quarterback. And with us picking up a 3rd round in the George Pickens trade, we can potentially trade up if need be with the extra capital. So it's a little wham bam, thank you, ma'am. You know what I mean? Yo, did y'all see that video? I don't know if Lux is still here and lurking or whatnot, but that video of Shadur at the Browns practice facility today. Yo, did those things play, by the way? The sound alerts and whatnot? And I'm going to rerun the one match he did. That one still didn't. Okay, does this one work? Yo, I feel bad. Sorry, sorry. I'm trying to get this fixed. I don't want people to spend their points and it not work. That wobbly ball. Five-point game at halftime. Thunder up 56-51. Under the... All right, this brings me up 5-8. We can also get this Widow Kiss destroyed and do that. Yo, this one's tricky. My good time boy, my dude, I need to get these working. Why? I'm pretty sure those are blurps and or sound. Uh-oh, not the Nim come up story round 2. The casino can't afford it, to be honest. We really can't. Please don't do it to us. Alright, this is neat. We'll get a juiced up Scarlet Spider. It'll break the Widow's Kiss. He's probably just gonna stuff me again here, though. Alright, no one redeem those for a minute. Okay, so the sound alerts, aka the green ones. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Okay, this isn't good, lasses. Okay, sound alerts. No, we're in stream elements. That's not what we wanted. We want sound alerts. It's like some work and some don't. Alright, I'm gonna end stream and boot it back up. Just kidding. But kinda? Alright, we're staying in. We don't care because champions are born and heroes are made. I think we did it. Especially if Scarlet Spider will go mid. Hit him? Oh. Go mid, cute. No, we don't even need him to go mid. Sweet Prince. It'd be cooler, though. Sweet Prince. Uh-oh. No.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Way to secure me extra experience points, Captain Marvel. Damn, if he goes middle, that would have been cool. Okay, chat, I don't understand. Someone help me. I'm just... Those two did not. That wobbly ball. Okay, I read that. My kingdom will conquer all 4 corners. Maybe just 2. Dude, can I not have 1 corner? Because nobody puts baby in the corner. You are a lass. We're all lasses. You're gonna head out, Jack? Thank you so much for swinging by, dude. It's good catching up with you, brother. Hopefully I see you around more. Yo, if you want, you can join the alliance. We're not really close to being full, and if we were and you weren't playing, you know, obviously we'd kick you again and you can come back whenever you're playing, but right now that's not even a concern. So if you want to join Cross and Meat Swords, feel free. When in your alliance, search for Cross and Meat Swords. Okay, I really want to figure out why these aren't working, but okay, we've done sound alerts, we've done blurps. Okay, let's see if we hear these. I heard that. Yeah? Okay, those are working. Yeah? These are all working, yeah? Wow, I didn't know that one went on for so long. Okay. Actually, that's not that long, but still. Alright, thank you. Those work. Diable Hambe. Diable Hambe. I sandwiched him. Above Creed on leaderboard, I sandwiched him. What? You can have one corner for diplomatic purposes. Hell yeah. Joined? Nice. Cause even Cell, who hasn't played in a couple weeks, and we're gonna get on to her. Um, Earlier cause somebody reminded her that those things can expire if you don't hop on after a certain while, and she hopped on just to claim them, and she got like 3 borders, 3 mystery variants, a crap ton of boosters just because of what the alliance was doing. My good time boy. What's weird is when I play them from blurps, they work, but when I play them from in the Twitch menu thing, they don't. Let me redo the browser source. How about that? Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Yeah, they work when I play them from, like, if I'm in here, if I'm in my blurps, like, they play. You should totally do bounties for us while on the toilet. Agreed with Nim, though. Words well spoken. You talking about art sauce? Okay, let me find the sound alerts. Maybe if I disable them and turn them back on. Good old fashioned unplug it and plug it back in. Victor Von Dupe. Alright, if this doesn't fix it, I'm just gonna have to do it off stream, and hopefully no one waste any points. Okay, everyone refresh stream if you can. Refresh stream if you're out there. Yo, no way you pinned that. You goober. I had something, I had something pinned. Oh, what up, Cell? Wow, what timing. You talk about... Now, this is something you admit yourself. The accidentally pinning stuff, not realizing something's already pinned. Yo, in my peripheral, I keep feeling like I have a black eye. Does it look like I have a black eye? And if so, let everyone know that it was from Cell. He beat me up. She beat me up. What up, Cell, though? How are you doing? Long time no see. Oh, getting a One Piece joke? Yeah. Yo, there was a... Have y'all heard of something called... Wait. I know one of y'all have, because I've seen y'all talk about it. Apothecary Diaries? What y'all know about it? He chiseled his chin? Don't do that. Also, Doug Trio. Probably too late. I missed it, huh? Gen 1. Nimbrim. Finish a whole victim. I pinned didn't go away. You liar. Pants on fire. You're a liar. Pants on fire. People have been talking about how on fire your pants are lately. Okay, I'm glad he had priority. Also, don't like how he's gonna have it this next turn. No, free my Scarlet Spider. Dude, no, he's just gonna get Shang-Chi'd, isn't he? He's gonna be in a better place and in a darker time. I beat you up with the fight you started. The fight that they auto-dismiss. No, yes, there's a truth to that, but there's also a way to manually make it until end of stream, or you undo it manually. Apothecary's so good. Good balance of funny and sus. That's the scale. That's what you review it off of. Like, it's balance of not like dramatic and like funny or heartfelt versus like brevity versus levity. It's funny and sus. I love that. Honestly, I'm gonna adopt that. So Ebert and Ebert and Ropert would give it 2 thumbs up. 1 thumb is for funny. One thumb is for sus. Pants are overrated. Agreed. No, it was like 2 times Banana Joe in stock if you need it. Please don't kill my Scarlet Spider. It'll make me sad. Oh, and then I thought, yo, speaking of Diamondback, huh? But it's a W regardless of where he goes, I think. I know math good, though. I math plenty well. Dude, they're so... Okay, we need to get these caught up, huh? Did I get back up to 86? We started at 84. Solid climb. Okay, we're going to do this right on now. This is a redeem stream. Redeem team, redeem dream stream. Redeem team. Redeem stream. But keep us in Marvel Snap because of drops. First, we owe Matchy, you still out there? Matchy Rodimus. Because I haven't shown him his poem yet. Matchy's here. Okay, Matchy's poem. First and foremost, I owed you a poem about Dakin and his shard, right? I honestly think I kind of went crazy with it, like in a good way. I went in my bag. Mila poem, Pressing the Force. Giveaways, I think. Matchy's poem. I think I sent you the clip. Someone made a clip of me reading it. Sometimes I come and go, but I've been... Wow, Nate, come... Speaking of, huh? Yeah, that works, Nim. That works. Okay, Matchy. Do I need to do the dramatic reading again? I don't know if it'll be better or worse. Oh, it's a 1-point game? Of sports. Okay, so it was about Dakin and his shard. For those don't know, this is Dakin, the character. Okay, he's a Marvel character. He's essentially like a son of Wolverine, right? And in the game, he has something called his Muramasa shard, right? It's a sword, and then breaks into shards because you want to destroy it, and he gets more powerful. And it's one of Matchy's favorite cards and favorite decks, right? Dakin and his shard. Okay. Honestly, I was going to pause the music, but Funky Little Beat by Connie kind of goes well. Okay. Dakin and his shard. A sword. Our hearts. Both powerful items. Both completely breakable. Shatterable parts. It's unmistakable. What lies in the wake? Often a shard here, a fragment there. But what's worth for us to take? What's left for us to care? Yet we scoop the shards nonetheless and put our best foot forward. Because dwelling will never help you fund that dress or that new 0-turn mower. Also, discard sucks. You? But honestly, dude, what? Broken hearts, broken sword like Narsil or Anduril, Flame of the West, if you're familiar with Lord of the Rings, right? So it's not. Cell, give us a moment. This is Matchy's. Look at Cell. Attention, attention. We're giving Cell a Matchy. By the way, he claimed this like 8 months ago, literally in August. In August of last year. And I just wrote it the other day. Thank you, Clipper. Thank you. And I'm finally giving it to him. Here's Cell. She's typed more in the last 3 minutes than she has in the last week. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, your token thing. Okay, you come to shop, far right, shop, cards. Hopefully you have at least 4K up there. Because that means you would have already claimed it or they would have automatically given it to you. If you do not have 4K, that means you've already gotten it and spent it in like a like a shopaholics dazed and confused shopping spree. You didn't even realize it, right? Or you missed it and expired. Okay, back to Matchy real quick. Boom. Ladies first. Ladies first. Ladies first, right? Matchy's waited long enough. He can wait a couple more. But yeah, dude, swords, hearts can be broken, but what lies in the wake? A shard here, a fragment there. But what's worth for us to take? What's left for us to care? And then also they keep thinking that I want to say, we'll never help you find that dress. No, I want to. It'll never help you fund that dress. You see what I'm saying? Or that zero turn mower. By the way, zero turn mowers are the truth. I mean, obviously, if you have a smaller yard, it's less relevant. But if you have a decent yard, I'll give you an example. My parents' home, 5 acres, right? Growing up, when I had to cut it, it initially before we got the zero turn, and it was just the old riding lawnmower, not even a push, a riding, but just older school. It would take me like 5.5 hours to cut the acres, 5.5, 6. We got a zero turn. We're talking 2.5 to 315 at worst. I mean, well worth. Also, discard sucks, by the way. Or sorry, that's the poem. It's already clipped, by the way. I don't know which reading was better, but we can go to film class. I hate it here. But I answered for you, ladies first. But we love when you're here. That's true. That is very true. Unfortunately, that is true. Did Bro get a sponsorship? Matchy can wait another 8 months. Okay, now we owe sell one, right? So let's just whip it up on the fly. This is Creed After Dark, but never Stark. Here we go. Where did my Microsoft Word go? Whip it up from the beginning. What's it about again? Ruru? Final decision? I don't know enough about Ruru. Okay, I feel like I need Lux here, or not? Yeah, you got to get Lux. I'll do yours if Lux. You can get Lux out of hiding. Although his calves won tonight, so he should be happy. Oh, I also oh Matchy a freestyle. Should I just get redeemed? Like, how about this? Should I do him now? Or should I give y'all these Creed Seed equivalent to claim it later? Different time. That is Ruru. We do. That is, for those who don't know. Hold on. Let me gigify that. I don't see it. There it is. Giga emote. I think it's 17,000. What does that mean? You prefer your redeems like now, or what does that mean? Says I get free stuff from Snap by watching you. That is true, Sauce. That is true. No, they're just Twitch drops. Not really a sponsorship per se. Although we can call it that. Let's chalk that up. Okay, we're gonna do this. Here we go. Now we gotta get Lux. So I have 14K, so that means they auto gave it to me. Yeah, that means that you probably have your collector's tokens from months ago when they gave us the compensation. And then also, really, they're both compensations because they make errors a decent amount. But that's probably, yeah, I think you're straight. You got it. Yeah, you probably got on in like a shopaholic stupor and just, ooh, clicky. And this is that most people, right? This is how the games get us. These little dopamine hits, right? Claim reward here. Ooh, challenge progression there. Ooh, pop. Pop goes the weasel. Next thing you know, you're eating off an easel because you've spent all your money on these games. Damn, bars. Hold on, sorry. I also just noticed that man, at the bottom right, I gifted to, who did I gift to? Jack, and I think the name is too long. Sad. Yo, everything, like, nothing's working. You take 2 days off of stream and everything's like, dude, technology to stream is a bunch of like 48-year-old dudes who have chain smoked since they were 17. Yeah, 17, not 18. And they're just, you take 2 days off, they, nah, fuck, What's today, Friday? We got a couple days till Newsday anyways, man. We don't need to worry about it now. You know what I mean, dog? That's them. Construction site. No, go to sleep. You're gonna go to sleep now? Man, tell the meanest. I was just waiting on you to get Lux. Okay, no poem. No poem ever. Here's your poem. Thru, new to be with the crew on a day that starts with two. Not to be confused with a tutu. Ballerina emote. I don't think you caught a stray. Did you catch a stray? I didn't mean to throw a stray. No stray. No stray. Nailed it. There's your poem. That is true, Nate. What do y'all think about the poem? How much seed we talking? Riot, that was actually turned out maybe the best I've ever done. How about I do it about Free Willy? You gotta wake up at 3 a.m.? Your time? My time? Oh, Sal, take that back. Take that back. That hurts. Ooh, what kind of brownies? And I don't mean like that kind, unless you mean that kind, but I mean more like, is it just chocolate? Is it like dark chocolate? Is there a peanut butter involved anywhere in it? Ooh, all right, well, have a good night. Get some good sleep. Oh, we love when it hits that. That's very cool. Very neat. And then we're gonna get this. That's funny. That's good, Nim. Wait, by the way, are they still not working? I guess not. That too, Sauce. Nah, peanut butter. Peanut butter, not peanuts. Peanut butter. One of my favorite, like, snacks that any of my friends' moms would make when we were growing up is one of my friends, his mom he'd make like, they'd be like brownie cupcakes, so brownie but in little cupcake cups, right? And then she would put a Reese's cup in the middle, and they'd get all melted and gooey, but the like outer edges of the Reese's cup would still be, have enough texture so you get the contrast of the gooey cupcake brownie muffin. I don't want him to make him Shang-Chiable, but he's also a destroy deck. Who knows? Oh, and then, dude, so good. Yo, I really don't understand why this stuff's not working, though, man. My alerts, sound alerts, channel points. Again, they all seem to work when you manually play them from here, but not from the channel. Wanna take your brain back a couple of years. Oh, I just gave y'all a free little play of that. I have not played it, Sauce. I've never downloaded it. I've always wanted to, just because I watch literally. There has only been 3 Rick and Morty episodes in the last. Keep in mind that show has had multiple like 2-year breaks between seasons, so it's hard to kind of gauge. But needless to say, all but 3 episodes, probably over the last 7 or 8 years of real time, I've watched the night they come out. So I could have gotten like the ones that they enter, and I always see them at the end of the episode, right? It's like garbage Morty. Scan this QR code for sweet summertime Jerry. My sweet summer boy, my good time boy. I love Laszlo. He's one of my favorite fictional characters in recent time. We just he Shang-Chi's me, I Shang-Chi him. He snapped back. Oh, yo, whoa, the iron, that looks kind of rowdy. I've never seen it in like full screen mode. We're staying in, we're scared, but we're here.
Power must be controlled.
He beats me with death and Deadpool. I haven't been keeping track of it. Yep, we knew that was coming. Okay. Yes. No. Yeah. Go mid. Go mid or left. 66. Thank you. Dude, if it would have landed right, I would have cried myself to sleep. So long story short, I've wanted to for years, but I rarely have space on my phone. Like I can't even have Snap and Pokemon Pocket on my phone at the same time. That's a real thing. And yeah, well, okay, I read that. All right, I'm gonna go lurk now. I appreciate that, Matchy. I'll see you if and when you get back, mi amigo. Enjoy the brownie making. Wait, you know what Matchy's probably doing? Honestly, we've talked about this also in the past. And he's honestly a wizard with this. He does those like brown. Sometimes he'll do brownies in a mug. You know when you can like do milk and like brownie batter, and there's like a life hack to make brownies in a mug. He does that, and he sent me a picture of them one time, and they look better than I ever gave him credit for. Every version of Morty ever is in it, and all the characters. Yep. Another reason I never felt super pressed to get it is because I didn't know what you like. Is it just purely collecting, or is it a battling? There's a battling like Pokemon, but again, and those unique characters that come out when a new episode does. I don't know if those are even limited time. You know, I mentioned the fact of watching Rick and Morty's when they air. In fact, I still have my DVR set up to it will always record Rick and Morty episodes when they come on. I've told Matchy this for a while now, where it's like, so let's say that tomorrow morning I'll go look at the DVR box, and in the middle of the night 4 would have gotten downloaded. Now maybe 3 of them, all of them I've seen numerous times. But like maybe 3 of them I would have re-seen recently, so I'll just instantly delete those, but then rewatch one that it's might been like a year since I've seen them. Anyways, I don't even know how limited those characters are, if they're only like you get them for watching it the night the show airs, but some of them are cool as hell. They're like Galactic Federation Grunt or something, and it's like, I love them. Did they update weekly and add new raids for special events? So you can't get them a replay. I don't know. That's what I was just kind of saying. I went on that spill about watching them the night they come out because it mentions the QR code, and I know that little scene. Because again, like let's say you're watching it on Adult Swim that night, right? The show airs, boom, show ends, credits, and if you know Rick and Morty, there's the post-credit scene, so that'll roll. And then I think they go to commercial break, like a short one, like one of the ones that are very much corporate sponsors with Turner and Discovery and whatnot now, Max. Very quick, and then they'll come back and they'll like and they'll show you the Pocket Morty ones. And then it'll cut to commercial, the longer commercial break, then go to the next episode. And anytime I've ever watched that's why I brought up the DVR recordings. Anytime I've ever watched those and like fast forwarded it to the end, I've never seen the little Pocket Morty tag at the end of it. And I've not seen it on Hulu either. So that's what made me think they were kind of like unique. And again, 3. I can honestly tell you the episodes. I know off the top of my head the 3 that I haven't seen. So I didn't start Rick and Morty when it first came out. My friends actually got me into it after. Oh, this was one of the best nights of my life. Good music, you know, like GOOD. So nowadays, very controversial, but well, not all of them, but Kanye. But it was a Big Sean, Pusha. They all did a show at Lakewood Amphitheater in Atlanta with J. Cole as well. And so me and some buddies went to the concert. And then afterwards, you know, late night hanging out and whatnot, they threw that show on. And this was in between seasons 1 and 2. So 1 had fully aired, 2 hadn't dropped yet. And they were watching, and I fell in love. I was bawling laughing. And then ever since then, I've been hooked and watching them more or less. One of the episodes I missed live, or the night it aired, was the Love Potion number 9 episode. I remember that one off the top of my head for some reason really well. Did we push for 90? We hit 90 and then we switched games. Oh, I also owe the freestyles. No! I just learned I had Agent Venom. Wait, I just learned if Agent Venom hits Bruce Banner when he transforms, he has 3 power as well. No, for real? Wait, no. I think there's a key to sneak. Well, okay, obviously Bruce Banner would need to be in your deck, and then you draw him. Yes, that makes complete sense, because that's kind of how, let's say, Mysterio works. So essentially, the way that some of those cards work is like they're one card. So Bruce Banner is one card, right? Bruce Banner is one card. Mysterio is one card in your deck. But the like Mysterio clones or the Incredible Hulk, they kind of like exist in a parallel space. So when they get power distributed in a good way, like America Chavez, for example, or something, it can do. But in that case, but I've never seen that actually play out. That is wicked. Also mad unlucky. Ooh, do we Zabu or Mobius? I mean, Fastos or Mobius? We got a Mobius now, huh? We got the nut. They even have IVs? That's hilarious. People will legit pay you to trade. You can trade? Wait, my question. Oh, no. That's funny. Okay, so now that you're saying this, it's some memories are. So I actually looked for it on PC. I don't think it had a PC client at the time. It still might not. But I looked for it and I didn't find it. But I did find a game called Animation Showdown. And it's not the same game, but it does have the Cartoon Network, Adult Swim range of characters. And I think in so on my like affiliate anniversary / breast cancer charity stream, I'm pretty sure we played that Animation Showdown on that day. But again, not the same. I guess I bring that up because if anyone gets a moment, can you see if the Pocket Morty is on PC yet? Man, Lofty, really, bro? Because again, I still don't have storage space to put it on my phone, but I would 100% put it on my computer. You know what I should have been doing is taking a screenshot of the QR codes this whole time, just in case. So he's really still 7. Let's just go ahead and split him in case he gets Shadow Kinged or anything. Yo, look how cool Captain Marvel looks with her surge effect. Each Morty's either a rock type, paper, or it's literally rock, paper, scissors. That's great. Special raids with a lot of people. Hell yeah. Oh, I got you, Nate. Yeah, damn, that's a wicked little sequence. It says it's on BlueStacks. What about Moo Moo? Oh, I haven't even shown you this off stream. I got a God split, kind of. It's not like historically, it's not inked, not gold, and it doesn't have crackle. But I got Cosmic with Cosmic, which I think both are sick individually. Together, rowdy, right? And I got it on a character like Captain Marvel, like Thanos, Darkhawk, Captain Marvel, Star-Lord. Like, there's not many characters that immediately come to mind where it's like, dude, Cosmic would be perfect on them. From a lore standpoint, if nothing else. She is one of them. She'd be 9. She'd be 6 in the middle. Oh, I probably shouldn't stay in. Honestly, he equally shouldn't have stayed in, right? With me having initiative, I could rogue, I can enchantress, I could Shang-Chi him. And easy peasy. Oh, the decision to play him left won me the game. Yeah, that would have felt harsh because, like, maybe I shouldn't have stayed in, but he definitely shouldn't have stayed in. There's too many things I could have done to that Ajax. I wanna dance with you. Okay, I owe. Yo, Nim, thanks again for the gifted. I feel like I haven't honored the menu thing at all. So let me take another little sipski, if nothing else. And then freestyle. Again, dude, part of why I delay on the freestyle is not, I'm like not worried about freestyling. It's just I'm still got PTSD from one of my best friends. He used to always hate on me and some of my other buddies who would freestyle. He'd always be like, dude, no one wants to hear that. And bad freestyling, true. No one does. And I'm not saying I'm great at where it's mad entertaining, but I don't think I'm consistently bad enough to where it's like, stop doing that. We are talking about Pocket Mortys, Nate. Cheers. Damn, 2-point game in Denver. Whew. Yeah. You don't see a link for it? Let's hold on. Dude, BlueStack started to be like mad grimy feeling on my computer. What I want to know about is are those cards that you see at the end really exclusive to like that night. Like I wonder if there's a certain hour, like you do the QR code by X, like 4 in the morning that next morning. Because while almost again all but 3 episodes I've watched the night they came out, admittedly not every single time has been exactly when it aired. Most of the time has, but sometimes I'll like might be streaming and I'll go down there and watch it at 12:30 or 1 in the morning when it aired at 11. So depending on when they might have. Dude, that's great. He's flaccid. You know what that reminds me of is the South Park, the fractured butthole, and I forgot what the second one's called, but yeah, those RPG ones. Oh my gosh, dude, it's straight Pokemon, even moving around and stuff. Oh my god, I wish I would have downloaded this years ago. Dude, now I'm gonna have reverse FOMO. Like now I'm gonna beat myself up and probably not ever start it because of the fear of what I could have had. I don't know if that's reverse FOMO or just FOMO, but get it. Wait, okay. No, not what we wanted. Pocket Morty episode. No. Characters at end of episode. You get automatically reward from Morty games through Morty tokens available only on multiplayer. So there might not be exclusive. Wow, Flash banged and a half, dude. Who wants my pasty skin? Oh, that makes me think of Entropic Thunder. He's like, I want to wear your skin as a unitard. So maybe they're not exclusive to that night. You just get them automatically. Like it's a guaranteed way to get them, and sometimes those cards might be some of the more rare ones in the game, and you get them automatically through that QR code. If not, you just gotta hope you pull them, because it doesn't mention any of these being like from the episode. There's only one exotic. No, why isn't? Does the sort not work? What's happening here? I guess you just can't do it in reverse, huh? Oh, there's a bunch of exotics. Hunk Morty, anime VR mode, dude. Stock, dude, these are great. Glory to Glorzo means glory to me. I actually think I started to set up an alert. I don't know if I finished it. I probably did and just don't know where it's at. But an alert for that song. Glory to Glorzo means glory for. I also wanted to get this as an alert. Anyways, yo, so in my friend group with some of my best friends for like 20 something years or longer, right? I'm not going to play the video. Maybe we'll put this as a reward at some point or something. But recently, I have been uh, reminded of a video from maybe 13 years ago of Creed, kind of twerking before twerking was even cool. All I'm going to say is it's this picture right here. This says from 2020, but that's when the friend sent it to our friend group. The video is definitely from when I was in college. But just as like a little tease that that's out there. that could be seen at some point. It's not really twerking. It's more like I don't know. I don't know how to try it, but I was very happy. I think this was Masters week, so we all probably just came in hammered from the course and had been walking and eating dank ass sandwiches. Okay, I'm not gonna look at this anymore because I got so many games I need to play, but I really wish I would have started this, and this is freaking awesome. I want to glory to glozo means glory to me. Star fetus Morty. Evil Morty, I'd hope he'd be one of the best. Hell Demon Morty. Dude, these are good. Child of Gaia, love that episode. Freaking Jerry leads a revolution of the Dum Dum ones. The outcast. When Rick and Beth are like sorting them into the different groups. Wait, it just said something about Zeus. Zeus is a boss battle in this thing? It's a wildly good game. I don't see... Okay, I read that. I thought it was a dead game. First exotic Morty is your starter. Use Bilbo hitting a cuckoo clock. Use Bilbo, yep. Creed shaking his ass before GTA 6. Dude, the GTA 6 trailer, I'm still leaking over it. I've seen more and more videos breaking down. And, dude, I mean, there's the one shot of him driving in a car, and you see, like, reflections at 7 different locations. This is sick. I really wish it was on, what's it called? PC. Gaseous Morty. The one true Morty. He said this one's the best one? It can only be acquired by evolving Egg Morty to level 20. What sets this Morty apart from every other Morty is his appearance. I was about to say, dude, that like concept, it reminded me of Magikarp. I love the evolutionary line. That's a thing? No way. I just thought it was just like a gimmicky, I mean, it is still kind of gimmicky, but like just a very bare bones kind of collector thing. Like you would just have them as almost like bobbleheads in an app. So I never really bothered. That's so dope. Miami Morty? I don't even know what episode this would be from. This must have been somebody's just in like the background. I almost want to make that an emote, bro. That's so good. I mean, if it wasn't of a little boy in a mankini, I probably would. Maybe I just cut it off at the crop top. We just top the top part, but that's great, dude. Plumbus. Why'd you get me started this on Sauce? I just recently got into Magic heavy, and now I'm gonna be a Pocket Morty main. All right, let's get out of this. Robot Chicken Morty. That's sick. I wish it kind of showed when and where it came out. Maybe there's a different website for that. Oh well. All right, are we done for Snap? We've gotten that. Got room for tomorrow. We're up to almost 88. All right, one more. Last game. LG, LG, LG. Oh, we're always just snapping for now. We're farming those drops, baby. Although I've already got them all. Still a 1-point game. 8.5 minutes to go. Thunder are up, and they have the ball currently. Oh, through the legs. Oh, that would have been a filthy finish from Jalen Williams. Heyo. That what? That wasn't supposed. That's not supposed to work like that. Oh wait, no, never mind. It does if he has initiative. That is exactly how it's supposed to work. Just kidding. I called it? What, Nate? Wasn't it you who said that Diamondback mid? Oh no, that was somebody else. I think Nim was the one who said it was mid without without Ajax, right? I don't know. I told one of you. I mean, I want to play Galacta, but we got to deny that Mockingbird, probably. Yeah. It's probably too late. 2, 3. Okay. Oh, you said it? Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. Sorry, Nim. That was a stray. I guess that one was a stray. That's on me. That's on me. My bad. But your boy was like, nah, I think he's pretty solid at least up to a degree in a high Evo, classic high Evo package. We love Shang-Chi. We love Shang-Chi. That brings me up to 7. Puts him on 4 before putting cards there. But then I don't get to do the cool stuff later. He actually doesn't get the card discounted because of my Mobius unless he kicks it here. I will agree, it's nice having that big, girthy Ajax just to drop at the end. Dude, Aaron Gordon absolutely coming in clutch. I'm actually glad I didn't Shang-Chi. I forgot about Valley of the Hand. Bad chat for not reminding me. I'm just kidding, obviously. We play him. Do we stay in for this? This is not how we wanted our last game to go. Unless we win. Win? We just win. Simple, yeah? Well, that's okay. He's got the Mockingbird discounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1 cost. This might not be wise. He moves the shield left, mid. Okay. Mockingbird mid. That's not what we wanted. It might be okay. It might not be okay. I'm not sure. This math's tougher. I think we're okay. Oh my god, I forgot about the Soul Stone.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Yo, imagine I realized there was a Soul Stone there and I played Galacta into Captain Marvel right, and then Captain Marvel won me the game. That'd have been cool because I would have won 13 to 8 on the right. Captain Marvel, hell, I could have even misplayed and played Captain Marvel first and then Galacta in the mid, and I still would have won, even without Captain Marvel getting the +3 from Galacta. I can't believe I forgot about the Soul Stone, bro. Because also, if I kill Thanos, I win with Captain Marvel going left. No! Is there a way to take points from chat? Take all chat? Because y'all all deserve points taken. You more than most, Nim. You need like in dystopian movies and like settings, there's the like air horns, like curfew is now beginning. Report to your cubicles. Curfew is now beginning. You know those little air horn things. I need you to have something like that. That's like for moments like that, like Creed Soulstone. I keep trying to remember. There was something I was gonna do. Nate, yep. Agreed. That is true. That is true, and wise. Oh, we like this. Yo, how about this? The Cosmic on Cosmic's so fire. Wow. I mean, wow. Scarlet Spider would be cool. And him not having Shadow King also would be dope. Oh, that's what I was gonna try to fix. I remember now. My gifted thing at the bottom right. And the sub count saying 0. Funny. Dude, it legit thinks I have 0. But we know that's not true thanks to the homie Nim, among others. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this off stream. Does my end credit thing even work? Yep. Yep. Is that right? Are you at 34 gifted now? Still says 0 subscribers, though. Oh, well. Wow, dude, my turn is wicked, brother. What is happening? Sir. Nim, thank you so much. Now I don't... Okay, we're about to freestyle for a whole hour straight, huh? Although it's not Friday anymore, we're doing it. The battalion of Brownie Dough has stormed the oven gates. Yo, rude, dude. I'm glad I didn't get too greedy with this. Yo, my hand is incredible. Matchy, did you make your brownie in a mug? Did you do one of those little life hack microwave brownie mug things? Man, he kicked my agony, dude. 1 point game, 6.5 minutes to go. Williams again, a ridiculous shot there. You know, people love to be like, the mid-range game is gone. The art of the mid-range game is gone. And like, is there a over-reliance on the three-pointer and they take way too many? Yes. But are there still tons of hoopers who have phenomenal mid-range games? Yes. Williams just showcased that there. Got to a spot, little pull-up from the free throw line. I think this is spooky scary. We're probably lost, but we do love him being stuffed up there. Yo, Nim, thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to rise my champions. They shall father many nations. They shall be feared indeed. Yo, you know, Matt, last summer we played Risk a few times. I don't know if we should get that back in the system. That my little baby. The craziest wave. Oh, this is weird. Yo, Matchy, have you seen this split? Cosmic, double whammy on Captain Marvel of all characters? Alright, this ties me right. And it gives Captain Marvel the freedom to win the game for me? We were almost rank 89 and we said last game, LG. We played 2 more games and I think we're gonna... I think we win. No. Okay, if she is my math wrong? Okay, if she moves mid, we still tie right. I win by 5. Oh, I lose by 1. That's a bummer. We were well, maybe not 89. We were close to. I don't even remember. I think we were in the 88. No, we were 87. No, we're not having this slip and slide again. We're not getting in a slip and slide suck fest in the 80s. Someone played Super Null, Super Scroll when they saw my Diamondback, only for me to not play Luke Cage, causing them to quit. That's awesome. Yo, Nim. So some of you are gifted. One went to Shangzi Wang. One went to Warrior Kavu. One went to 156-527-6519. One of our favorite chatters. And then the homie No Pants Checks, who I haven't seen in a while. Has anyone heard from him? 5 Creed beads now. Still says 0. I don't get why it's not working. What is even my count? It should be at 115. Nim, for real, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. I haven't done that in a while. Just regular 8 and 8 pan. Ooh, what do you know about the 8x8? The classic. You would dip your toes? Diamondback denies a lot of power. It really does. He took a dump. 90 days is crazy. I want to do something like that once I'm officially off work for like a month and a half here. I think starting next Friday, next Thursday. I gotta get some ducks in a row. But starting next Thursday or Friday, I think I'm gonna try to stream for 30-ish days in a row, do something like that myself. Okay, let me do this freestyle. Now I gotta remember how to do this right. Now with this freestyle, so the worry is sometimes I want to put the music in the VOD, so it's not like I'm just a cappella freestyling. But sometimes they then come back later as copyrighted, and then my whole freestyle is muted. But oh well. This isn't really about the VOD. If VOD watchers if I ever get VOD watchers, if you got to be here in the live stream for this, simple as. Okay, how do I do this again with the audio? Wait, one thing at a time. Let me try one more thing to fix. I'm going to back out of Snap because Snap just pissed me off, and I need to let the game know that what they just did to me was rude. It was rude. You got to let me win games when it's the last game, right? Everyone knows that. That's not the card I wanted. Alright, we're getting out of Snap. We're going to stay in the category for now. Ooh, I forgot about this. I got plenty of time. Okay, one thing at a time. Subs. Total subs. Zero. Hold on. What if I added a new one? Labels, subscribers, total subscriber count. Zero. Zero. Oh, wait. I think I have an idea. I think you got to go into your connections. Yeah, I'm going to have to look up this stream. Look at this after stream. Because it's showing everything as connected. Blurp, connected. I don't want to dox myself. Sound alerts, connected. I mean, I can unconnect them and reconnect them, but this is Stream Elements. One more idea. You go settings, no. You go extensions. You're in your dashboard. You go extensions, my extensions, Stream Elements leaderboards. Component, panel 2. Panel 2. Yes. Refresh. Okay. And then you go copy. Oh yeah, we're just jogged. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that off stream. Creed beads 0, a whopping. Dude. Somewhere along the line I have to connect something from like Twitch's angle to Stream Elements angle again, although it looked like I did, but oh well. No beads for Creed. No beads for Creed indeed. Yo, this song's so fire. Alright, let me get this out of the way. This is probably gonna be terrible. I gotta make sure I can hear it. But, oh, this is what's always so tricky. Alright, we gotta make it so where I can hear it, y'all can hear it, but it doesn't drown me out. Microsoft Edge, put this through my earbuds. Oh, this is fire. Is this loud enough? Is this too loud? Hold on, little trial run. Ba, ba, ba. I don't want to hear too much of the beat. I don't want to, y'all can hear me still? Da. Yes? Yeah, I have no idea about the beats per minute. Okay. Yo, I appreciate it, Nim. For the gifted. Alright, let's start it off. Where do I even go from? I guess I start from the heart. I'm gonna give you a part. I'm gonna tell you apart. Two twins in this thing, and I got them in my cart like I bought them from Amazon. Shout out Twitch Prime if you got a couple, man. I ain't even trying to rhyme. I'm trying to slime. I'm trying to grind. Yeah, we got a new pope from the shy. You know what I ride? Yeah, I got this thing on ropes. Then I go and I try to get your girl to hope, cause she just wanna get on this pogo stick to go. But now we at the border up in California getting this. Now we got a gold cosmic border and we feeling it. Putting it in our Angela. We got a couple more and I think her name was even Tamara. We in the new camera or Camaro. I got a couple on Boulder Road. I'm at Boulder Crest. And you know I'm whipping Toad on Mario Kart, but I got this thing and I need to know. She already asked me for my flow. She needs to know. I'm looking at her with manicure toes. She looking fine. I'm trying to get this on a dime. I'm where the pines, they grow from heads to the behinds. You know the lines. You know I'm going, I'm getting my twines. I'm shooting the threes, man. I'm making them go all the way behind. Yeah. Ooh, I'm kind of running out of my breath, but Rolly on my wrist. Yeah, they call me Chris. You know I never miss. You can try to diss, but I ain't gonna give it a piss. Make it waste my time, man. Yeah, I got no lisp. I'm telling you straight to your face. You can meet me at the lot. Your girl's parking my whip, man, and I get it a lot. Nah, I ain't breathing. You ain't gonna be either, because this shit is either, and I'm about to smoke some ether. 97, Thunder and Nuggets in the mountains Under 3 minutes left, but who's even counting? Yeah, I need a new accountant. I ain't pouncing. Matter of fact, I'm getting ounces. Yeah, your girl is looking at me and I already know she wants us quiet like mouses, but she ain't gonna be quiet. Yo, shout out pine trees though, for real, because one thing we learned from Hurricane Helene is pine trees aren't good to have around a lot of houses in locations that get heavy winds because they get tossed around. Yo, that beat was incredible, dude. I love Gunna. I fucking love Gunna. Was that a real songs beat or is that just like a Gunna type beat? Dude, I almost want to go over that again. And what I've always said though, and I wish I used to some of my friends from high school, they're actually pretty dope rappers now. I mean, they're not big, but their music's good. Um they used to rent studios all the time and they used to say I can come and I used to always want to go and just do what I did multiple times and then go back and listen to them and like there's a lot of like I wouldn't really feel like I need to change, but obviously some of those where you like start catching your breath and you're trying to like connect two thoughts, you get a you know what I mean, and then like basically freestyle but then go back and write the little, patch it up with actual writing. um but anyways, makes me want to gamble. What does OM stand for again? Oh my Lanta, oh my panties. Yo, Matt, you trying to play Schedule 1? Anyone trying to play anything? Did I just finger you? Probably. And not for the last time either. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. It's 2.5 hours. Y'all know the drill. I'm probably. Well, let me ask y'all this: is anyone trying to game? It is almost 1. I think I'm gonna call it there. Nim, I owe you. Let's carry over the. Not really. You're just chilling. We're. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep going. I owe him some more of the gift menu because he gifted 5 more. And if we count his resub, he's been responsible for 6 subs. So you can argue I can give him 2 procs, which is 4. That's a lot, but we'll figure it out. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Alright, I'm throwing Shane Gillis up. Wait, let me put this back on my desktop audio. Now. And that's the first time I freestyled on stream in like pre-Christmas, maybe? It's been a minute. Alright, I'll be right back. We got more gaming, more hanging, more slanging. Also, okay, we got a minute left. I'm gonna watch the end of this and then I'm gonna take that break. Jalen Williams at the free throw line. They're up 2. He hits the third or the free throw. They're up 3. Dude, the sub count. Well, the funny thing is, I've never had a sub count, so I shouldn't be bothered by it. But it's just kind of weird. It's showing 0. But honestly, it's kind of cool. It's like a nice flex. Like, look. Wait, dude. Bro, okay, y'all know how they've done since like Winnie the Pooh and the 100 Acre Woods and Christopher Robin and all that went public domain. There's that one, like I think it's Bloomhouse, but there's that one film studio that's been making basically like twisted, demented versions of like beloved stories. So they have the like Winnie the Pooh horror movie, right? This looks like that, but for Barney. This is what I imagine. I know Barney's a dinosaur. That's a bear. Creed. We chat. I get it. I know. I hate calling myself in third person. I just sometimes gotta beat y'all before y'all say it. You know what I mean? Creed. It's a bear. It's a dinosaur. But like, if they were doing their own interpretation, that's it, dude. That's Barney. You talking about Tusk? The It's not James Gunn. It's is it Peter Jackson? No. Yes. No. Guillermo del Toro. No. It's one of the heftier directors. 40 seconds to go, by the way. 3 seconds. Shea over Christian Braun. Short. The Nuggets are going to have a chance. Jamal blows by SGA there. But this is where they go, like, oh, kick out Aaron Gordon, who's been hot. He does it again! He does it again! He does it again! Dude, Aaron Gordon has been playing out of his mind. You know, a couple months ago, he said that he wanted to get Russell Westbrook a ring, and he has been balling to do that. Dude, all right, but the Thunder, 13 seconds, they'll essentially get the last shot of the game. It's going to SGA, MVP candidate. Really needs this. Good defense so far from Christian Braun. Hands. SGA, short, tie ball game. Jokic, they're going to call a timeout and advance the ball. 2.4 seconds. They'll have plenty of time to get a catch and shoot. Plenty of time, but dude. Well, at first, Jamal Murray blows by SGA, and there's like 30-ish something seconds maybe at that point, and you would honestly think maybe he should go and just take the two. They're down 3, but you just take the two. There's 30 seconds left. Instead, he brings it back up, top of the key, hits Aaron Gordon, corner, splash. All right, I got to pick something else. I keep pausing it. Yo, have y'all? I'm not gonna try to do this too often because this is certainly a Will Neff thing. But um, the homie Joe is hungry is amazing. I know Nim, you've probably heard of him. Why am I not subscribed? Oh, that's because I'm on my VODs channel. Um, basically like when a new food item comes out, he'll go try it, and he's just the man. He's just the man. What do we want to do? Yo, by the way, I get a Pope reference in? I think I squeezed in a little topical Pope from the Shy reference. That felt good. That just kind of dawned on me. I don't want to get too hungry though. He even checks. Kevin Smith. Fuck, damn it. If I would have guessed a couple more, I probably would have got to him. I knew it was a heftier one. Alright, Joe is hungry is dope. Did we watch Cell's recent video? Oh, dude, I missed it. They didn't make the shot. We got overtime. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna take a quick break. Joe is hungry. Nope. Matchy, pick. What do you want? Something about the Shy. I did say that it's a Pope. Something. Pope. Words. Pope. Wait, this is risky though. As much as I love this show, I don't know if I want to leave it. I want to leave it on my stream on like chaperoned. All right, I'll be back ASAP. You want ASMR? I wouldn't even know how to provide that. Yo, I wanted to say something. Okay, in basketball, I feel like more than a lot of other sports, the concept of feeding a teammate while they're hot is very prevalent. Maybe in hockey too, but in basketball, it's feed the hot shooter, right? That was on display perfectly there. You have Nikola Jokic, not only a multi-time MVP, not only an potentially upcoming MVP, one of genuinely the best basketball players the world's ever seen already, full stop, regardless of what he does in his career. You have Jamal Murray, who is an all-star caliber guard, a stud. But Aaron Gordon is the, like, I just love that decision. There's no egos. It wasn't Jokic, it was Jamal Murray. He blows past SGA, he gets inside the perimeter, he pulls it back out. He goes to Aaron Gordon. Jokic isn't taking the shot. Jamal Murray's happy to give it to Aaron Murray because he's hot. All right. Damn, Nuggets scored 7 straight. All right, what are we playing? What are we playing? Matchy, me and Matchy schedule 1, Empire of the Gods. Come on, Matchy. The stream hasn't seen our wizardry in a while. And I stopped recording it. I still have our recording, I think, of of us starting it. Starman and Subway Surfers are an iconic duo. That was so Gen Z coded. I have no idea what to even say there, brother. You got me. I feel like I'm pretty hip. Nah, but I feel like I know some of y'all's stuff, but you got me there. You win. Vids for stream? No. In matchy gameplay? No. Maybe it's in VODs? Resident Evil, Silent Hill. No, no. Oh well. Matchy, no schedule one. You're still chilling? Ruh-roh Creed. What did you break, Nim? What did you break? I'm signed in. Look, I'm signed in. Leaderboard. Matchy. You did this. No, dude. It says explicitly at Nimbrim, please re-log in to Stream Elements. Dude, me and my R's and my W's sometimes, huh? Clipper's getting up there in points. Dude, I want to press the trash can so bad, Matchy, but oh, dude, how about that? Loyalty points earned will lapse if the viewer has been inactive on the channel for more than a year. Well, I guess I won't have to press it. Oh, everything's broken. I'm gonna log out and log back in. No one look. Everyone look away. Close your eyes. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's all clear. It's so awoken. The third eye has sprung and been tickled. Everything should work now. All the things. Question mark. Just kidding. We thought. Never mind. Well, at least, okay, that worked. That's fixed. Some of the sound stuff's still not working. Damn. The Nuggets, Aaron Gordon, still in 2 games, brother. Our homie Clipper knows all about that, unfortunately, with that little alley-oop dunk. Oh, what a kick out from Jamal Murray. 30 seconds. It's a 9-point game. You never know, but dude, they had this. All right, yeah, I guess it's just all broken. I don't understand why that's not. Matchy, you ever fuck with Magic the Gathering? Should I make a scene just for my Clash Royale? Am I a Clash Royale guy, man, now? Watch me work. Watch me work. He's trying. Look at me. Hold on. Watch me work. Damn, dude. Aaron Gordon. The best basketball player on planet Earth currently. Look at me. I'm a streamer guy, dude. Flash man, dude. Or do y'all need it centered? Is it messing with y'all not being centered? There are a shit ton of cards, Matchy. So many. Yo, I clipped myself shaving, not gonna lie. Alright, about to beat it. I'm the best. I hope this interviewer who's interviewing Jamal Murray says something like, hey, I thought it was really noticeable that the game's on the line here at home and y'all have trust in Aaron Gordon. Understandably, he's earned it recently, but it was still telling that wasn't Jokic calling for the ball. You passed it to him and he buried. It's about time I take my contacts out. What does this mean? I have a notification. Oh, yeah. I know. What is this? 3 losses and you're out. Join for free. I don't bridge spam, bro. I put my shit behind towers like the with the best of them. Dude. Dude. Should I even bother with this? Is the matchmaking gonna go out of the window with this? Sauce to what? Arc? How do you get this witch Evo? Is she only in the battle pass and a lot like hints y'all's frustration? There's gotta be quicker, thank you. Where am I looking for? Just tell me, is it the final tier? What is that? Oh, Pocket Mortys. So any card needs to be level 14, right? Like 14's maxed, and then you Evo it. Is that how it works? California. Bridge spam. Bridge spam. Dells, California. What a banger. Oh, I should have waited till I had one, probably. Pretty sure. Need wild shards. Very hard to get wild shards. Let me know when you. You can Evo at level 3 if you want. How about that? No way. Oh, wow. They just eviscerated Mini Peak Pekka. Yo, I don't like this Goblin Hut. It only makes one spear person at a time. Give me back Tombstone. Boy from South Georgia. Although I'm not from South Georgia. Uh, honestly, 3 seasons to get something like that from like free is, I want to say, about average, maybe even better than average. Oh, this isn't looking good. Okay, Goblin Hut out. I need something to just cheese a tower at the end of the game like that with his little fireball. Pih. Fireball. Pih. It's just a level 7 though. Maybe the knight. My knight's just a limp wiener. Which one's the one that's got a couple knights? It's a bunch of chads. They're just running around swinging swords. These guys? This is multiple of them, right? Oh, yeah. Matchy, when do I get those cool guys you have? They're like Royal something? I'm not looking through all that, but you like, you distribute them in like a line across. Wow, I forgot how ugly I am. And I'm in full screen this whole time. Y'all have let me do this on the internet? Y'all are mean. Y'all are so mean. Um, like how important is levels? Obviously they're important, but like if like I only have them at 6, should I not consider them at this stage? And why do some have the gold? Is this just their rarity? Right? These are like legendaries. Why these are gold behind the nameplate or the whatever plate? Rare, not legendary. Rare, huh? So these are common. Okay, wait a minute. For the meantime, let me throw back on Cheese McGee over here. Fireball poof. Fireball poof. And then we look at my collection. We sort by rarity. And these are boosted this month. We like Tombstone a lot. And it's cheaper, right? Yeah. Tombstone's the wave. Level 11 is where Classic Challenge caps. Royal Recruits is their name. Levels do make a big difference in trophy games. Yeah, but he also said something earlier like it's like DOS and Subway Surfers at the same time. So like, you know, like Nim giveth and Nim taketh away. I feel like. Oh yeah, I forgot about masteries now. Sweet. Oh yeah, I'm about to be a CR fiend. All right, we're just doing this, and we're just gonna be better. Quite simply, really not much else to it. Dude, Tombstone's so much better than the Goblin Love Shack. Also, like one of the characters says LeBron James. It's just way too much of me. I gotta go back to the other scene. One of the characters that LeBron James. Yeah, don't sell them. Oh, dude, Fireball's so cheese. Is it a coincidence that Shang-Chi and Fireball both dispense a projectile thing of flames? I yo no say. Dude, Aaron Gordon, bro. Put respect on his name. I forgot to also put a highlight at that moment. Not cool. See, how long ago was that? Probably 20 minutes ago? No, an hour ago? Sorry. All right, boom. Two in a row. Time to go get it. How many chestnuts? How whoa, how many classic? Yo, he's not going. Remember when my dumb giant went in beeline for the Inferno Tower? I didn't get that. Dumb. Oh, this is just no bueno. Yo, does the tower stay up until it dies, or does it also have a duration? Right there, right there. Just a second ago, someone goes, LeBron James. How much does the fireball do? At like 200-ish? Oh, this is how you sneak in their two hole. Look at you, you sneak in there. Wow, that only did like 100. It does more against troops than it does towers, I'm guessing. Oh, bring in the heat. Not good. Come on, Giant. I need you to punch and crunch. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. My keyboard felt like typing that. Hold on, let me take my contacts out. Yeah, I'm hideous. Yo, are any of our friends playing streaming right now? How many trophies do y'all have? Like 14,000? Oh, hold on. I want to actually change them. Yo, what up, Jack? Changing my backgrounds. Oh my god, I forgot I was in a match. Dude, this game just kind of starts and you just sit there and just eat fisticuffs of doom and slaughter. I love this Inferno Tower though, high key. Yo, he just got free entry into my sweet spot. That was probably a bad. This whoa, does it inflict friendly fire? Did I just hit my own tower? That's a thing? I mean, we're just like yeah. Ooh, changed it up on us. Changed it up. The vibe. The slaughter. Dude, we're gonna come and win this. It's just that simple. It looks like the tower will stay there for a minute, huh? Maybe it also has like gas. Like it'll stay as long as it's not destroyed and it hasn't used up all of its juicy juice, right? LeBron James. Tombstone's goated. Hold on, sorry. I'm gonna let me get back to chat. I messed up and was not playing the first 40 seconds of the match. We are quite simply made for this. Go! Get him! Give me overtime or give me death. The fact he got my first tower for free, very sad. Yo, Nim, have you if you're still there, you're still there. Um have you mentioned what you want for the other gift menu claims? Man, guys, I lost. Okay. How many classic that was a 3-star chest? Very nice. That was a good sentence. I think 4 stars max. My keyboard felt like typing that wide, I guess. You put the tower 1 too far right. Duration. Oh, in regards to the one time where the giant didn't aggro to it, I was wondering because of the radius. I thought it was very hit or miss. That makes sense. Duration. I might be tired. Okay. Can't find your wins. Max wins. I need a max win. Yeah, I know that. Hog EQ mighty. Some of these I just don't know what it is. Y'all are just speaking in vernacular jargon. Yo, I fuck with the splash screen though. The splash screen goes sick. That the like purple witchy Evo witchy woman vibe. Increase to half my deck is 15 EQ. 15, like it costs 15 mana? That doesn't even make sense. Jack, have you been playing Clash Royale? Is that what I'm getting at? Without reading more? Bro, get off my shit. Dude, the Valkyrie kind of goes ham. Valkyrie pisses me off a bit. No, P.E.K.K.A. Up. Up. Bad P.E.K.K.A. I thought it like literally meant something only for destruction or something. Am I dumb? Like destroying buildings. What's he doing? Or tuition is handled by some random Lana that she only sees when she feels obligated. Took her for sushi. She wanted to fuck. Told him don't even go. Told him don't even plate it. Blew up just only hello and happy belated. And that's when I texted her and told her I made it. And that's when she texted me and told me she prayed it. And that's when I texted her and told her I love her. Right after texting her and told her I made it, she... I know y'all think that I'm just spamming stuff, but I promise there is a method to my madness. And it's only when I don't play at the beginning do I lose. Look at the stats. 60% of the time it works every time. It's just too easy. Max trophy is 9K. Can't sleep, so I'll fall asleep to this. Aw, Jack, you want me to read you a bedtime story, bud? I'm so down. I'm so down. Even Jack wants the ASMR. I got 1,000 Arena 4. I'm at 8K. Ladder's more fun. Started playing this month. W Tombstone. Dude, Tombstone's so much better than the Goblin Sex Shack. What do I spend gems on? That's the question. What do you want? What? Oh, about the... no, it's you. What do you want? If you're free to play. Grand Challenges and Mega Draft. Dude, the funny thing is every time y'all just type in classic, completely not even trying to use that emote, you get... So it's like you're talking about CR challenges from, you know, a mobile game. And you just got this duck smoking a stove. Just ripping a heater. I love it. Mega Drive's gonna grinding Modoc. My Modoc. Exactly. They have like P.E.K.K.A as their version of Modoc. Nim, I'm gonna whoop your ass, dude. In game. In game. In game. In game. Your dad's better than me? It's because I taught your dad everything he knows. After making love with both your mom and him. Inferno Tower, Oppo side of the bridge. You saw that. That was actually high IQ. That thing was zapping, bro. Just zapping. Y'all can actually go clip that. Send that to Jinxie. Do we have a Clash Royale clan? No, they're too cool for us, Jack, but you and I can be in one together. You down? Also, cheers. Even though Nim didn't ask for it, I appreciate all the gifts and y'all hanging out and just being cute and handsome and stuff. And again, it doesn't have to be alcohol, whatever you want to drink. I hate vodka. I don't hate it, but give me dark liquor all day. Dude, that's like a serpent's whisper in my soul. You're down to make a clan or a drink? A clan. I thought you were. I was hoping for the drink a bit. Yep. Create. Does it cost? It probably costs. Maybe not. Yeah, it costs 1,000 gold. I got that. Oh, excuse you. Invalid. What are we doing here? Also, by the way, you know, for literal years, I've talked about why hasn't Apple Music had a light mode on PC yet? I don't know if they have it on the phone either. But notice how when I changed my theme of my desktop and like the background, it also made this dark mode, which is fire. Oh, by the way, you know, Cell was not happy with this poem And I thought I popped off. I thought it's better than matchies. I just saved that. I can't believe they did not let me use this. They don't talk too much though. What does talking even do? Yeah, there probably is, Jack. Yeah. Don't please. Let's not um. Let's not gas Nim up too much. Let's not do that. Oh, Benny Blanco. It being 5 mana is kind of big. I should have went Fireball. Yeah, okay. Now I'm definitely seeing the benefit of Fireball there. The AoE element. Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh, I meant no. Yes, dude, Musketeer, so cute. No. He's so lazy. That's such a funny way to put it. How much mana does the arrow cost? And Fireball, although people use it to just do final blows on structures, it actually does more damage to troops, right? Dude, he's going crazy. I was saying that earlier. You know, a couple months ago, he talked about how he wanted to get Russ a ring. And, of course, it wasn't in the context of like, oh, I'm about to start popping off. it wasn't even it wasn't even Russell. Obviously didn't even ask him to say that. It was probably just like a inconsequential kind of thing. Um, just like, yeah, that's my dog, right? And dude, he's been trying to single-handedly live up to it at times. These shots, going back to the Clippers series, he has the game-winning alley-oop, like put-back dunk kind of thing, catches the air ball. Oh, imagine a game with a mastery system. That's cool. One actually about winning. There's certain scenarios to spell cycle someone's tower. You're gonna have to elaborate on that. Like, what's that a follow-up to? The thing about the arrows versus the firebolt, I'm guessing? Yeah, and like at the end there, his tower, like I had like 10 seconds left, right? And his tower had 800 health. And I had to destroy it. I even hesitated to do the fireball because I know it doesn't do that much damage, and I was actually going to wait and potentially use it on that Valkyrie. If the Valkyrie there, his Valkyrie at the bridge kept delaying me, I was thinking about using on her just to get my wave to the tower in time. Is there a way to like claim all here or no? Dude, I love these guys. Where do these go? You put them on like your banner? Oh, I like this board. I thought the Musketeer would do more damage. Yo, that Musketeer sold your boy. I should have fireballed. When in doubt, fireball the crowd. You're spamming. There's a strategy to it. You don't even know. You know how like that one guy got inoculated by getting bit by like 200 different snakes or whatever, and he's ooh, never mind. I leaked a Newsday story. So long story short, I'll go ahead and say I haven't shown y'all that yet, but basically it was like the anniversary recently of the guy. So some guy like 40 years ago got intentionally bit by a bunch of snakes. to... No. Oh, this is danger time. No, we gotta distract him. Tombstone needs you. Oh, you gotta want it and need it. You gotta want it and need it. Want it and need it. Want it and need it. Dude, I'm too good. Too good. What was I saying? Dude, Nim, I am gonna... Yo, cool splash screen. I'm just sorry, brother. You're just not that good. You're just not that good. It's okay, man. It's okay. You're a solid healer in Marvel Rivals, dude. Take your wins, brother. Take your wins. Okay. I remember what I was saying. Bro. He hates us. What was I saying? I was smart and I'm sure very insightful. Okay, hold on. It was about that match. Boom. I've talked about Aaron Gordon wanting to win it for Westbrook, been going ham. I also, not that I just talked about it, but the Jamal Murray and Jokic and everyone trusting Aaron Gordon to take the shot, looking for him even, pretty cool. Nim's a meanie head, but he's also very cool. Okay, that giant back right was super aggressive. I know it didn't feel like it, but that's a commitment. When, at the very beginning or near the end? I'm trying so hard not to laugh. Nim, laugh. The new card is a fire spirit good. I got him too, and I want to use him because he looks real cool, but I haven't used him. Yes, but not used as often as Ice Spirit. In some decks, yes, you lost. How? You lost. Ah! Oh, dude, eat it. Nim, you lost, he said. Ooh, that feels so good. The tears, they taste so good. Let's give it a little 30-second timeroni for that, my friend. That one feels so good. You were talking about a Newsday story, he says, huh? I was. Oh yeah, good comms. Okay, let's untime them out because those are good comms. Damn, I can't. Okay, well, it was only 30 seconds. You'll come back. Good comms though, Nim. Good stuff out there, bud. Add points. Let's make that up. 1,000 points so he can gamble. Oh, that emote's great. It's still showing you as a mod. That looks like a Spirited Away emote if I've ever seen one. Oh, dude, bummer. Okay, yeah, I was talking about, so, yeah, it was like the anniversary. Somebody got bit a bunch to get inoculated and basically create the anti-venoms. And, like, most of the world's known anti-venoms are thanks to this one guy, like, willingly getting bit by a shit ton of spiders, like, 40 years ago. And it was the anniversary of that. And I try not to see him. But this one had me engrossed. So I immediately DM'd it to myself for Newsday. But, yo, by the way, Jack, I don't know. I can't exactly remember when I started the Newsdays. I don't remember if. Because you were obviously in the stream, you know, a whole bunch from, I don't know, whatever, February to sometime in summer. Oh, I need to make cards, play cards. The timing. But I can't remember when I started Newsday. Anyways, every Tuesday is like my for sure, like guaranteed stream, and it's the one where I do something called Newsday. I do this whole segment. Anyways, that's what we're referring to, by the way, if you're curious.
Anyway, so yeah, that's a story that's coming up. I DM'd it myself, but I couldn't help but watch it all because it was so good. And like, spoiler alert, that's one of the stories. But there's gonna be people who weren't here now that will be there Tuesday. That'll still help. But yeah, dude, how cool is that? Like, most of when people get bit and they get saved by an anti-venom, it's usually thanks to this one dude from 40 years ago. And I can't remember. There was a good, like, he wasn't just a madman who was like, let me be the martyr for this. I think he was already bitten, or there was something. I'm not trying to take away from what he did, but like, we'll see it on the Newsday thing. I'll get reminded of it. But basically, there was it was kind of like, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let me just go ahead and test my blood, get bit by a bunch of different stuff, create the anti-venoms. I think it's very mean when the fireball destroys my camp. Oh, look at the lead. Look at the anticipation. It really is quite simply too easy. Does that kill it? 158 damage. Just a stinky, stinky 8-town. Stinky time. Oh, I meant to put it further up. Oh, that could have cost me. Hold on. No, we're okay. We're okay. They're just better. The chaos is marvelous. I pretty much only play bomber. Giant in the back is only a play if they make a 3 to 5 elixir mistake. How would I know what they made a mistake on? Well, okay. I actually can I can envision how you would know. I just don't know that yet. Am I running 2 towers? What's my second tower? The tombstone? Is that technically a tower? I'm a meta creator. Yo, Nim, if you, or Matchy, one of the mods, if you get a second, will y'all get one of the clips from Newsday? Even if it's one of the ones that's like taken out of context so we can show Jack. Dude, I didn't take the giant. Dude, Valkyrie's so good. I don't know why I really don't try to rock her. Oh, I should have put them further back because they're going to be dead by the time, and they're not going to be able to cover up the giant's approach. So the Inferno Tower does more damage, I'm guessing, the longer it holds its beam on one enemy. No, I don't know if Milk's not a one from Newsday, is it? Or is I just reacting? Technically, everything's Newsday if you believe in your heart and you feel it in your soul, right? LeBron James, I know y'all hear that. I know y'all hear that. Anticipation. Cute. That's my new favorite thing. It's like shooting the diva as she gets ejected out of her mech as a Hanzo, but on this game. I win, right? Or is it tiebreaker? I don't know. Is it go on? Is it going on damage? Okay. Oh, but my thing's weaker. Dude, he's just gonna fireball me to death, huh? That's the thing? No, we do this. This fireball doesn't do 140 damage, surely. Surely. He's quite simply too talented at this game. He's quite simply... yeah, I appreciate you looking, by the way. Sorry, I didn't mean to disregard the effort to even find that. You're a real one. Although all you had to do is type in !milk for that one. Tomb plus tower. That's the 2 towers. Use Tombstone to take damage against things like battering ramming, huh? Easy. That's what I've been doing. Sometimes, especially the 2 games ago when he put that battering ram down, sometimes there was a few when I was low on health on like a structure, I would like let the tombstone take the brunt of the battering ram, knowing it'll then just become the troops. This one's my favorite. Unless you meant an actual segment. Okay, so you knew. My bad. I just wanted an excuse. My fault, my fault. Mini P.E.K.K.A is pretty solid. Although he says the weirdest stuff, right? Like, LeBron James, pancakes, and then, of course, no way. Brain boogers are herpy monkeys. That's good. Jack, well, let's go with the herpy monkey. What, did that even get a clip? That one's just a good segment. Whoa, what is this? Some of my favorites are actually the ones where I kind of get deep. Like the one with the kid. I don't know if you were there that night, Nim. But it's the one where the kids are... It was like the TikTok trend where the cookies on the plate, right? And one parent had 2 cookies. No, the kid had 2 cookies. One parent had 1 cookie. And then the other parent had no cookies. And it was to see what the kid would do. You know, I kind of got philosophical and deep and stuff in a decent way. I halfway through me committing to the tower, I remembered, I was like, oh shit. And I didn't say it out loud because I didn't want to look like a goober, but I was like, yeah, overtime is just about destroying the next structure, not the final one. Well, feel free. I genuinely appreciate it. Archers, are they good? I've been kind of let down by the Musketeer recently. I used to love it, dude. It used to just dunk. But not so much anymore. What is this? Another AoE like the Fireball? Ooh, does it slow them as well? Briefly stunning them and dealing damage inside a small radius. Reduce damage to crown towers. Ayo. Wow. You said when Jack was asking about the fire spirit, someone replied, I think the ice spirit is used a lot, but no love for the electro spirit? Electro Boogaloo? Oh, that's what E-Spirit is? Makes sense. That tracks. Okay, I've been on this way longer than I ever had intended. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna play a little... Is there any reason to play one more? Don't say it just to say it. I kind of want to do a little magic before I hop off. Although I really intended to play at least some single-player game for like 30 minutes. But that's not a thing. Hog Rider! Hog Rider! Oh, he leaps the river. How about that? Wait, is he a better giant? Does he focus only on tower? Ooh, he's a better giant, huh? Maybe not as much life. What should I... Like, is this the general thing, is to, like, replace the giant eventually with him? He's iconic. You know, that's a hype train emote now. Oh, W Nim. W Nim. If you're Jack, you still there? W Nim. Oh. Okay, so this is an example. So again, we try to show like wholesome news or like heartwarming, wholesome. Sometimes it's just like, you know, sometimes they're kind of like American Funniest home videos in a way, right? Like back those kind of videos, like a funny bear in the Pacific Northwest doing something goofy with trash, or like this one, it was about a dad and he's like the progress that his son was making trying to get up the curb. So like as I go through the week, when these things pop up, and they've been popping up more and more ever since I started doing this, the algo is algoing. But I try not to watch them all. I try to keep my myself like blind in viewing them. But sometimes, like as I was alluding to earlier with the dude who got bit by the snakes, it was just too compelling. I watched it all, but I try to keep myself blind so I'm reacting to it with y'all. But anyways, and then the reason my dog's here is because sometimes you can't trust the comments. But I even wear a blazer. The only thing I've even added this. Hold on. I just need like a little thing that like pops up that's like breaking news. I don't want to steal too much of Will's stuff, but although Will's took that from normal news. But where's it at? Hold on. Boom. Well, no, that's not it, but that will work. Also, boing reminds me of Wayne's World. Damn, where is it? Oh. I got a little news stinger. It's called the news stinger.
Yeah, thank you. During the climax. Yeah. W clip them. Great choice. Almost like I'm watching the real news. Thank you. Honestly, I think like not to toot my own horn, but y'all gotta admit there's been a numerous times where I've like, okay, like a really good comedy stand-up special or like a set. It does a good job of like, or really anything that's storyboarded, really. And you can argue a comedy set is very much planned out and storyboarded. Is the like bringing things back full circle, right? Like you mentioning something or you talking about something in the first 15 minutes and then 2 hours in, either you directly mention it again or it's an indirect thing, right? And I feel like even accidentally, admittedly, a lot of times lately I've been having some good ones of those. Even just within news days, like things like we talked about this and then boom, and they could not, sometimes they're not even directly related. It's like but they become indirectly related. Then you have the ones where these are deliberate, these are obvious, I'm like clearly doing these on purpose, where it's like it's a running, we're being caught up on something. So like Jack, one of the ones we did was there, let me get into a game while we do this. One of the ones we did was a in one of the national parks in California, there was a couple, a bald eagle couple, right? And first the video, like the first video I showed was them like high up in a roost, like high up in a tree in this national park, right? And like it was showing them like ride the storm or something. Then we get a follow up of them with eggs, and like it's a video of the mom bald eagle incubating the eggs. Then we got the follow-up of the actual birth of the eggs that you see. And then we have some of the like them feeding the eggs. So those are obvious. That one's like, that's not worth tooting my own horn, but I do try to deliberately follow up on stories when I can on those. But I'm trying to think of a good example, but it might be like on one story we talk about, I don't know, an oil spill or something in one story. That's not cool. That was mean of him. Like, and then maybe 5 stories later, it's like something randomly that is like an invention that helps deal with oil spills. And I didn't like it. They might not even necessarily have been intentional, but I do them. So anyways, I feel like I've gotten good at that. Sometimes deliberately, sometimes accidentally. But the more you do something, the accidents are kind of even not accidental. And then what was it the other day where we were playing some game and 2 of the themes essentially from the game were very much things we talked about in a Newsday segment. And I don't think it was herpy monkeys this time, unfortunately. Yo, I'm getting my stuff pushed in this game. Yo, I put my tombstone where my tower used to be. How cute. Yes, he didn't hit my tombstones. Leave him. Leave him alone. Oh, we're so dead. This is where the cookie crumbles and the crumble cookie goes. That's how the saying goes, I think. The block is so muy caliente.
See what that's called is a one. You call that a 1.5er. Everyone knows when you win too much, they let your opponent get 1.5 elixir gain rate just to like bring you back down. Everyone talks about it. But it's good news. It is good news. Creed also gets his segment stolen. Thank you. All right. Oh, Jack, I'll try to see you next Tuesday. I'm blunder early. It can cost the whole game. If you blunder early, it can cost the whole game. I'll try to see. I'm gonna hit the hay now. Have a good night, Jack. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The like Paddington Bear thing on last week tonight. Very cool. It is 2 in the morning, huh? I've been going for 4 hours. It's a lot like a chess game. If you blunder early, you cost the whole game. I definitely can see that. Gen 1. Ooh. Matchy, I'm sure you're probably itching to like friendly me or something, huh? See, I was in a clan for a little while, and look, I even donated to people, and then they kicked me out. What savages. I don't even know what, at this point, how much, I mean, well, first off, you have given tips, and a lot I have learned, even little things, and now it's not always perfect, but like, you know, putting my giants further back to give me time to like rebuild my elixir to support it is something I didn't do initially. I would just put him up by the bridge because it was the shortest distance for his fat ass to walk. So like little things like that, but yeah, I do. Some would be like, not that I would go in one ear and out the other. It's just I don't know how much it would help when I'm in the thick of it all. You know what I mean? And like, and my drawl isn't perfect. I don't like the giant though. He's so slow. But he's only at level 4. How much damage does he do? 164. Okay, he's 1 mana less, but the damage is close. The hit points are a big difference, yeah? Big difference. But he gets in the like knuckle deep real fast. He gets in there so fast. All right, I think I'm gonna go no webcamless for the rest of the night because my ring lights have gotten to the point where they're hot now. Hogrider, my king, you'd ban Matchy for what he'd do to you. You think? Nah, I think I'd hold my own against Matchy. He's not ready. So this deck started out as a spam deck. Like originally, I had low cost stuff, and then only over time, because you guys were bullies, did I add more mana stuff. Like she needs to go out. Oh, look how cheap little guy is too. Yo, Matchy, is this obviously this up here is like kind of like my collection level, right? But is it also work like a collection level in the sense that as I'm just like casually like upgrading stuff all willy-nilly, do I potentially run myself into tougher skill brackets because I'm like reaching certain thresholds? You're right, mostly just know just how to counter cards. Yes, that, and I would listen all ears on those.
Okay, well, definitely tell me those. Like, and I've tried, like, and another example of like me having listened and implemented some stuff is the concept of reacting. Like, sometimes I would have wanted to play something offensive, and then I see my opponent, like maybe on the left lane. I would want to put something offensive on the right lane, and my opponent put something beefy on the left lane. And then I do now react and actually try to put something defensive on the left or whatever. But I don't know what would be better in certain situations. Like, should I have gone Musketeer over Inferno Tower, or Fireball over Tower, etc.? And I'm all ears for those. We're gonna try the Fire Spirit. No Giant. He's too fat. Time to see him in action. What does he do? Oh, go get him. Go get him, Hog. Oh, he gets in there knuckles deep, brother. Oh, he sacrifices himself amongst the lads, huh? Well, Matchy, we wanted that. Remember about sacrificing themselves on the altar? We actually have someone who does that? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, go get yourself in there knuckles deep. He's so quick. No way they just put that little taco shop behind there. Oh, let's see what he does to the giant. Go get him, lad. Go get him, cute. Oh, not that much damage, but, you know, he tried his damnedest. No, a little too early. Fuck. I got a little too confident in my leading them. I'm waiting for the giant to get in range. I guess I waited too long. No, sap him and slap him. Oh, this is no bueno. No. Okay, the fire spirit's not as good as I thought, dude. He just literally flicks their bean. He's cool and he's cute. He's cute as hell, but man, does he just tickle the armpits. I know she doesn't help me with my curve thing, but pause, but also not though. Valkyrie can kind of get it. Giant isn't okay. Good comms, phenomenal comms. Oh, they used all of their juicy juice in the front lines, and my hog's all in there. Good. We will never acquiesce. Okay, let me see what y'all are saying. Hog Rider. Laughing, I'm dead. Dude, Valk sucks ass. I was just kidding. That was not a good... I'm just kidding. I think... So, she's great as an anti, like... Obviously, because a lot of what I've done historically is spammy with the, like, soldiers and the spear goblins. Valkyries feel great against me because she's very good at breaking waves. But if you're not sending... I'm tired of getting archers. Is that a running meme that everyone just gets boosters for archers all the time? Also, this for the last several songs, that has not been my playlist. I have no idea how or why that got started. Okay. W Fireball, that's probably the one you were being sarcastic there for the one I accidentally led too much. Giant is, okay, I read that. You played Mini P.E.K.K.A. right to attack King Tower instead of countering Valk. I keep thinking that Mini P.E.K.K.A. is like a giant in the sense that he only attacks buildings. Am I wrong? I guess I am. Is a certified butterfly free zone. That's a mouthful. No distractions for P.E.K.K.A. Only destruction. Like, to me, that reads, no distractions. AKA, I'm not going to go and attack your little skeleton hobo over there. I'm going to attack his thing. It is not matchy approved, however. That's what I strive to get. Certified matchy fresh. Mini P.E.K.K.A.'s for defense. Archers are good. Oh, you get golden wild cards? That's cool. Equals King Vaughn. Alright, noted. Oh, what do these do again? They get you extra... It's like when the other cards are boosted. How long does it last for? Three hours? Okay, I'm not going to be playing that long. I shouldn't pop it. But you know what I should do is lock and drop it. Will max your card to max your king level. I kind of want to take another shot ski. Mini P.E.K.K.A. for defense. Yo, that Valkyrie, dude, ooh, Hog Rider Valkyrie combo. Yo, they need to get off my Johnson. Is Valkyrie good against the giant?
Oh, I should have saved up for the tower. No. I'm a slut for the tombstone. Let's just call it what it is. I'm a tombstone. WHO, you know what. Yeah, I gotta stop just dropping skeletons back there. They just get eviscerated and pummeled towned. But I will put my tombstone back there. Because if you ain't stoning, then you ain't tombing. That's what they say. Sometimes you gotta play with heart, with passion. I need him to destroy this tower. No, wait, do I lose the tiebreaker if he's destroyed 2 towers and I've destroyed 1? No! This isn't good. Your boy has dreamed of a better day. 7 seconds. You play to win the game. You play to win the game. Dude, if I had 2 more seconds. I do. I mean, I got hat hair like crazy, but you can... Heyo. We hate vodka, but we're doing it. Cheers. I'm gonna put vodka in my cookie. I got a little bit of cookie left. I'm gonna pour some vodka. I'm gonna dunk my cookie in the... No, I'm just kidding. That'd be some degen shit. Nah, what am I doing? Cheers. Dude, this game sucks ass. Y'all play this thing for fun? Tomb Slut, you get it. There it is. I like that. Maybe that might even one day. It's gonna take years because I have embedded the truth in regards to Parkour Poppy into the mythology. But well, maybe one day people might refer to me as the Tomb Slut more than Parkour Poppy. I agree, Matt. So. So like at one point you rightfully advised me to like slow down sometimes and not spam, and then other times Cell will be watching me, and sometimes I think you've said this too, but it's like y'all say that I mana leak. I'm leaking everywhere. I'm leaking mana. Valkyrie is clearly not good against Giant. Valkyrie sucks taint. Alright, I'm gonna try these guys. I haven't used them. Yo, Matchy, you saw my text, right? I don't know if you ever replied to it, but the one where... So, not to have, like, inside secrets. So, Nim and whoever else might be out there lurking. Me and Matchy are talking about the Pope being from Chicago or whatever. And how, basically initially both the Cubs and the White Sox were kind of, like, claiming him. And outside their stadiums, they even put, like... Congrats to Sox and, or at Wrigley, Cubs. And then his brother came out and said that he's a diehard Sox fan. And so that was cool, whatever. But what I was texting Matchy was some of the funnier comments I had seen on posts. One was
This one chick goes, "The Sox need him more. Go Cubs." I was like, damn. Another one said, him being a Sox fan lets me know that he has the humility needed to be the supreme pontiff. And I was like, that's funny. And then the other one was, and this one, I don't know Chicago like this, but there's enough context clues to get it. He goes, somebody goes, Sox fan, question mark, Droyden, question mark, which I guess is an area within Chicago. So Sox fan, question mark, Droyden, question mark, Sibley Boulevard, question mark. Nah, he's black. And I was like, dude, that's so good. The Pizza Pope. It's called Soccer Now. That's not one of the funnier ones, but that's a good one. I took down half a sheet of brownies. Sheesh. Ooh, you're sitting there like Snorlax, huh? And we gotta blow the flute to get you to move? 2 towers is indeed less than 1 tower. Did I say that? I didn't say that. What? No, that's you. What are you saying? Dub Pope. No, that's good. Dub Pope. No, I said to blow a flute. This game hard. Alright, y'all tell me what to play. Not because I can't do this on my own, because I want y'all to feel included. Y'all alternate. You alternate. Matt Nim, since you gifted subs, you go first. Put Hog in and hit the magic wand and zap. That sounds like a drug reference. Hog's my king. Okay, this is like a draft thing. Alright, Matchy, you go. Should I make him my commander or whatever this slot is? I've been playing too much Magic. I don't know if I have... Oh, that's right. Y'all told me that. I don't know if I have... Matchy, you're not even playing along, dude. Man, I'm ending stream. Y'all have a good night. I'm done with Clash. Thank y'all for hanging out. 4.5 hours. Solid little sesh. It's 2.5. It's 2 in the morning. 2:30. 2.5 hours. 2.5:30. It's 2.5:30. I love this song. Honestly, this is a phenomenal song to end on. Y'all have a good night. Love you guys. Thank you, Nim. I'll hit you up tomorrow. I want to game on some rivals. Love you guys.